Hello, listening audience, and welcome to another Toonkind D&D game. I almost called this an FPS, and oh god, it is not that. I am Whirlwind. I am your DM for today. Will my wonderful, lovely, fantastic, amazing, way too big, I have hubris cast of players, please introduce yourselves. Because I did not actually write up a cold opener this time.
Hello, everyone. It's me, Draft House's local Toonkind bootleg save like AudioVizual. That's my bit, and I'm sticking to it.
Lovely bit.
We love your bit.
I'm Bon Arlo, and you've probably seen him around. And oh shit, here they come.
They sure are coming.
They sure do be coming.
Hello, it is I. I am also a local person on the server. Precisely the fucking ghost, Louis. I'm playing Tobias, as always. He's very angry, but don't worry about that.
He is rightfully angry.
Hi. I am your local patch of darkness, Heartless, and I will be playing Gille Trebble. And he's angry, but he knows who the source of the problem is now.
And isn't that fucking superb?
Oh boy, okay. Well, hi, howdy, it's me, ArtistofObsessions, also known as Avi, and today I am playing Primrose Poodle. At the moment, she's a little more worried than angry, because she doesn't have all the puzzle pieces, but she will get angry soon, I promise you.
She's a little confused, but she got the spirit.
Hello. I am Mira, and I will be playing Sammy Jax. And that feel when your boyfriend gives you enough information to be ready to stab a bitch.
You don't even go here, and you're ready for murder.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, I'm Sotoro, your local shadow, I guess. I'm gonna be playing Sandy Sweet, who's not so sweet right now.
Oh boy.
Sandy Spicy.
Boy.
We're all angry.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Everybody is fucking pissed, and it's marvelous. Oh boy, this is gonna be a fun time. So,
Oh boy.
without further ado, without further fanfare, let's get into it, shall we? So, we open today on the Chaos Fam apartment. And we are zooming in on, Hey, Heart, where would Gille be as he is finally starting to pecking lose it?
So, the thing about this is Gille usually gets up early in the morning. And because of the events of the day before, he literally slept for like 12 or 16 hours, so he's up a lot earlier than he is usually. And right now, if we're going to normal time when the fam wakes up, he's been polishing his armor and just getting ready to go.
And, Sandy, how are you two? How are you two holding up?
Sandy has been very worried, but she's been trying to keep up the morale, trying to be like, yeah, it's gonna be all right. Things are, but yeah. She's trying her best. She doesn't know exactly what's going on fully. She only knows a few things. She doesn't have any pieces or anything like that currently. But yeah.
And Sammy is trying to make pancakes because they can't rescue a person on an empty stomach.
Thank you, Sammy, for having the brain cell.
Yes.
bless your
Finally,
cotton
someone
socks. So, you know what, Mira? I'm not gonna make you roll for successful pancaking like we have in this server before. There will be no pancake rolls this morning.
Thank God.
Pancakes are automatic.
Y'all
Good.
deserve
He doesn't get the opportunity to potentially have a pancake flop on his face.
y'all deserve nice things before we go to beat people into the dirt. So y'all successfully make some really tasty looking pancakes. These are some good pancakes. And you're having pancake breakfast, which is arguably the best kind of breakfast.
Yes.
Everyone's making sure to eat breakfast, right?
Mhm.
Yes. Gille came out with his armor on. It's releasing a harmless, odorless wisp of smoke because he finally decided to use that smoldering armor polish that he got for Animus.
Cool beans. All right, guess we're going into this looking real epic. Or like we just walked through a very smoky room. I do apologize. The effect might get a little lost if you know who we're dealing with. But yeah, what's conversation around the breakfast table like? Is
This is
So-
really, really, really good, Sammy. Thank you.
It's gonna be okay, Sandy.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
We're going to Sandy. I know who we're going after now. Okay.
You do?
Yes, it's this half Mara named Kyle. Remember back when we met?
Yeah, that when we were like, we totally didn't do the thing, but they thought that you did the thing, and then it was and then like the Yule thingy, matigi.
Yes. Yeah, that. He's the one who framed us.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was him.
Yeah. A half Mara named Kyle.
What's Amara?
It's this spirit fairy thing. They eat beer.
Don't worry, Sandy. I had no idea what Amara was either before Gil told me.
I don't know a lot of things. That doesn't sound good. He has Marcel.
I definitely think so. None of my other enemies have Marcel. None of them, and no one's seen Marcel. The only possible suspect left is Kyle.
And we're going to get him back.
Where is he?
Probably somewhere in this place called Evershore.
Okay,
And
let's go.
well, that's when there's a knock at the door.
I can get it. Sandy gets up down
Be
from
careful.
her seat and yeah. And she goes and opens the door slowly.
There's nobody standing there.
Huh?
She looks around. Hello?
Sandy, as you're looking around, something catches your eye, and you kind of do a double take. You're looking around, and then something catches your eye. You look up, and then you look down, and at your feet is a very familiar hat.
Sandy just stares at it for a good while. Then she grabs it. She doesn't say anything, but she grabs it and then puts it on the table.
And tucked into the band of the hat, a little haphazardly, honestly, is a business card with a symbol on it in bright purple of a heart bound up by puppet strings and surrounded in a ring of lightning.
Ooh.
And it is now that Louis and Abby unmute your asses because we're transitioning over to Dodo Studios.
Oh boy!
Jesus.
Boy howdy! Oh,
Good luck.
Oh no, we have to talk. Oh
Oh.
You are no longer just sitting here.
Known.
Hey,
no. Shit.
Louis. Hey, Abby. How are Toby and Primrose feeling today?
Not great.
You want to start, Toby?
Well, Primrose is big worried. Big worried is, well, probably the understatement of the century. She has been going, and it has taken literally people forcing her to rest in order to stop looking for herself, because she has not stopped. She has not stopped. Every waking hour is spent looking.
Bless her cotton socks.
Yeah, and that's exactly the same thing for Tobias, but in fact, he is used to hiding the fact that he is exhausted from people.
Be careful with your words, Louis. You know that
No.
I'm willing to use those.
No, he does get some sleep. He's just emotionally tired. So no
Good.
exhaustion points, I beg of you. That was enough.
Make your characters get sleep, or I hit them with the bat.
He does sleep, but it's hard when you're very super fucking worried.
Yeah.
Which is
One of
valid.
the people you love must being not here.
Yeah.
Valid.
Yeah.
And what are these two up to right now?
I mean, if it's like the beginning of the next day, it's probably Primrose is probably getting ready to head out and look again.
Mm-hmm. Which kind of explains why they're in the same place, you know, probably just getting ready to leave the clubhouse.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Probably like talking about where they're going to look for Marcel that day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It may seem weird in this situation, but Tobias has some new fancy clothes he has put on, and now he wants to explain himself right now.
No, that happens
Oh
in
my
a couple
gosh.
months. Anyway, anyway,
Don't worry about it.
don't worry about it. Anyway, hey Heart,
Yeah.
when Gille presumably busts down the fucking door, is there anything in particular he does that would draw attention to himself?
Other than busting down a door?
I
Honestly,
mean, presumably busting down the door into Dodo Studios. Like, you're not gonna vents this.
No, he's not going to go into the vents.
Oh my
He's actually going to calmly walk past security, flashing the badge that Bond gave him, while pulling both Sandy and Sammy with him. And then as soon as he gets in the door, he's going to shout, "Bond, where are you?"
Just directly call them dad.
No,
No, it's Moda.
they are Moda.
They are Moda.
Wait, so Gil's pawn and your Moda are the same?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I still haven't met them yet.
I'm going to.
Fun!
Oh my god.
Make fun!
Yeah, I am just sitting here.
Hey, Audio, how is Bond doing this fine fucking morning?
So presumably, like, the day before, they finally met with someone they have connections with and got some very important information.
Mm-hmm.
They took the advice given to them at heart, and they went the fuck to bed.
Good.
Good.
And then they woke up the hellaciously early time everyone at Dota Studios seems to get up at, like Marcel would, to go to the studio and study this cool book that they got. And it is only from sheer force of habit that they are wearing their Monday's purple shirt, because they aren't wearing their normal studio attire. They're wearing a vest that is normally covered up by their gray vest, and it is black and bright red, and it is very obviously the vest of a medic. And they've just been in their office, sort of like they plan on catching Tobias and Prim on their way out. So, yeah, I don't know if I should have them roll perception to hear, because I feel like that's a bit of a distance from Bond's office to the front door that the kids are shouting at.
But Sandy and Gille are very loud.
Yeah, have you met these two?
Roll perception, but roll it at advantage because your kids are very screamy. You've got two
Your
very
Honor.
noisy children.
Your Honor, they yell.
Your Honor, they scream.
A 10, and then a
Not your fault, children.
I mean, at least a 10 is like average.
Yeah, with a 10, you like hear. You don't hear the exact. You don't hear the fact that you're being called, but you hear a very, like, familiar sort of commotion.
So either someone has decided to flatline on the floor, or
Just another day at the studio.
yeah, no, don't worry about it. Bond does put the book back in their bag and take their bag and like strap it across their shoulder, and they head out. I mean, they still got to do their job. They're gonna go see what's up.
Yep. And Prim, Toby, you both hear, the distant sounds of screaming too. So that might be
Yeah, no
something that
doubt.
catches your attention. Do both of you head over?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
I think like Primrose does in fact take Tobias's hand also while heading over because she needs the emotional support.
Oh, bless.
Good. Tobias holds the end very softly.
Good.
Bless both of you. Oh my god.
I can't see it, but I am holding my heart right now. That is so soft.
Oh, goodness.
Your Honor, they're in love.
They are in fact in love.
Alright. So, Scream Squad.
Makes fun!
Bon, you are getting closer to the Scream Squad, and you can hear specifics now.
Bond's just like, am I being paid? Do I have somewhere to be? So I will say, just for Sammy's sake, There is a big ass owl taller than you, Sammy, walking your way, looking a little stormy, and intimidating probably because big, tall, broad bird.
As opposed to Brad Bird.
Get a load of that
for you.
bird! Get a load of that bird!
I will say that Sammy probably freezes because, oh, big. Oh, they're big. Wow.
Come on.
Sandy goes immediately to hug Bun. Bun.
Aw.
Good.
I mean, Bond definitely like immediately goes in for the hug to Sandy and is just looking at them and they're like, it's a bit, hey kids,
Wait,
is there any particular reason you're,
we found Marcel's hat.
oh,
It's time to go. To Evershore. I have the address. Gil's gonna reach into his smoldering jacket. That's brilliant red.
Bon actually looks
a good
around.
time for Primrose and
Yeah.
to walk up in the background.
Yep,
And he
Bon's
pulls out a
looking
letter.
around for them.
What was with the yelling about? Hello? Hi.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Tobias just waves. He doesn't really have the energy to talk.
Sandy points at Tobias.
Oh, hi, Cindy.
Gil, you guys found Marcel's hat?
You what? Hello?
Tobias-
And like
Tobias
Primrose
and
immediately
Primrose.
perks up.
Yeah, immediately the eyes emoji and then immediately coming.
Where was it, Sandy? You just kinda brought it in.
It was just on the floor in the door.
And you didn't see anybody, right? We all heard the
No,
knock, though.
I looked around, there was no one.
Did somebody leave it? Who would have?
I did say that the wishing star probably would give us some kind of luck after all the work you put in, Gil.
I have something to share, I suppose, with the class since I was actually going to go find you, at least Tobias and Primrose. I may know where Marcel is.
Where is he? Where is he?
Can we go there now?
You mentioned Marcel's hat. Was there anything with it?
Oh, yes, there was. It was a card with a purple symbol on it, lightning around it.
A business card.
Yes.
I think Tobias
That's-
also perks about that.
Mm.
Because there's one person he associates purple with.
Oh, actually, Gil probably would have taken that, so I'm gonna roll hammer space again. Yeah.
Stick
Yeah,
your
that's
fingers.
So he pulled out the business card and shows it to everyone.
Oh,
Whirlwind.
Primrose is immediately bristling.
Yeah, well, do they recognize the sigil? I feel like they would recognize the sigil.
Yeah. I mean, you guys haven't seen it directly, but you know those motifs. You know those motifs because those showed up around a certain statue when you guys went on your big Evershore vacation. You remember that? All the way back a couple months ago. That was fun. You also
Really fun.
You also recognize the initials on the card, because there are initials on either side of the symbol. Something you might notice. Prim and Toby, you only recognize one set of initials. You recognize, of course, KB. Bon, you recognize both KB and ZC.
Bon just... You can see, like, their feathers sort of bristle a little, but they nod. This is what they need.
Has anybody thought to flip the business card?
I mean,
Gille's holding it.
Flip your fucking evidence.
Gille probably, because he already thinks that it's Kyle. So this is just like icing on the cake. He probably just snatched it and said, "We need to go to the studio now."
Yeah.
Because we need to get Bon.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Oh boy. But do
Oh boy.
you flip your evidence? Do you flip the fucking card?
Yes. Yes, I flipped the card.
And
oh boy.
on the opposite side of the card to the sigil, there is a weird keyhole type symbol. It almost looks like a doorknob. Because it's a symbol of a keyhole and then a circle above it inside of a rectangle.
Can Primrose and Tobias, because they're very familiar with something involving doorknobs and keyholes.
I was going to ask if Tobias could roll intelligence on that.
Go ahead.
See if he figures something out.
Tobias, Primrose, and Bon,
also?
you can all roll something about intelligence to see if you can figure out what the heck this is.
Okay,
Great, I'm rolling Arcana.
I'm just gonna do investigation because I'm like that.
That's an 11.
Yeah.
That's an 11.
I'll roll Arcana as well.
Oh,
That's
no.
9. Oh, bless
This is
you,
so
Prim.
fucking sad.
Please speak.
Bless.
Oh!
Thank God.
Thank God.
The brain cell.
Great cell.
Thank God for Bon the brain cell.
I
Bon.
mean, to be fair, Tobias and Prim are very tired.
And to be fair, Bon got a tip.
Mhm.
Bon, you got a tip in that conversation with a certain he who funky investigator. You remember that they had mentioned if you could get your hands on a business card of Kyle's, then that would make this all a whole lot easier. Because, and you're looking at this and you're realizing why, because you rolled a fucking dirty 21 on Arcana. And you're realizing that just the kind of magic that's kind of lingering around this card is a form of teleportation magic. This card summons a door.
Yeah, I know how we can get to Kyle. And
Really?
that business card is gonna get us there.
How?
And I guess Bon reaches a hand out to take the card.
Gille hands it to them.
This is a door. It has teleportation magic. It will bring us to where Kyle is, presumably.
That makes sense.
Then we probably don't want to use it in the middle of the pecking studio.
Yeah.
Considering it's pecking Kyle.
Thank you, guy.
I'm going to throttle him.
How do we
My
know
bare
that's
paws.
going to work? But Bon, what? Gil is very confused.
It's
Meditation. It's like
magic
an
doorway
meditation.
thing. It's kind of like it sounds like it's like the clubhouse.
Yeah,
And she kind of looks like
it is.
Tobias.
Yeah, I think it's the same thing.
I'm gonna roll straight intelligence to see if Gil will actually
Just Gil going, what the fuck are you two talking about?
Gil Cotton's on is like, yes, magic.
It's a magic
Magic,
bullshit.
Magic bullshit.
Magic.
Oh my god.
It's bullshit teleport
Right.
magic, and Prim and Toby, that tracks with what you know of this bastard. When you guys met this bastard, he was a warlock of the not the Wishy Star, of the Second Star,
Yeah.
who is, god of travel, god of doorways.
Etc. Etc. You know, all that funky magic teleportation stuff that you do.
Teleporty god, not fun.
Yeah.
You know, I
Fine.
usually don't know too much about magic, but that tracks.
Bless your heart.
Before you're both right. We shouldn't use this in the studio, but before we go, I may also know what Kyle is planning on doing.
If it's Kyle, it can't be anything pecking good.
He's
Wait,
planning
but
something.
What do you know about all of this?
I have a contact who has run in the same circles of stopping Kyle's machinations. They have very damn good reason to believe Kyle is planning on trying to become a god via magic malarkey ritual stuff.
Magic malarkey ritual stuff. Audio, take a point of inspiration just for that fucking sentence.
Gil's eye twitches, but he doesn't say anything.
So,
What does Marcel have anything to do with that, though?
Sounds like I really need to stab a bitch.
Yeah, no kidding. But also, is Marcel okay? Is
Marcel is okay. ASDs has assured me Marcel is still alive. Marcel is, in the plainest terms, a component.
Oh my fucking god.
Primrose immediately bristles, like her fur is standing on end, and she looks like she's ready to murder.
Oh yeah,
She's ready to murder.
Tobias is getting very jittery and starting to go red.
Handshake,
Going to
Sammy.
get him back. We're going to get him back. It's going to be okay.
You're right,
We will,
Sandy.
Sandy.
We're going to get him.
Oh, Primrose just kind of blinks as she realizes, oh wait, I don't know half these people.
I mean, you met Gil once.
Gille once, but like, Sammy and Sandy, no, she does not know them.
Don't worry, Tobias knows them. And he'll explain to Prim that they are very nice people. Do not worry about that.
Okay. Well, they seem like friends of Marcel, so like, they're good in my book, but also, hi, I'm Primrose, and she awkwardly holds out a hand.
Oh. Sandy digs around her dress and hold on. Yeah, she pulls out a candy. She pulls out a lollipop and hands it to Prim. Aw.
I'm
Sandy Sweet.
I was going for a handshake, but it's very nice to meet you.
I know.
Sorry,
you
it couldn't
seem
be
like
in better
you-
circumstances.
You seemed like you needed candy, so is candy better than handshake?
I'm sorry, I love them.
Your Honor,
Fair.
I love them. Also,
Rose just kind of snickers as she pops the candy into her mouth. Very nice to meet you. And then she looks
Sammy.
at Sammy.
So he kind of just waves, and he's like, "Hi, I'm Sammy. I'm one of Gille's partners. Gille told me what happened, and if there's anything I can do to help, I'm here to help. We're gonna get him back."
I think I told you about Sammy, but
Really
you know,
appreciate
is the one
Oh,
who
yeah.
helped me find the engineer.
come on, Toby. We all know the truth.
Okay, yeah, I remember now. Okay. Sorry, it's yeah.
It's
Anyway,
early in the
okay,
morning.
introductions done. Hello, we gotta get to the place. We gotta get to the
Yes.
thing. We gotta do the stuff.
Yes.
We gotta freaking beat the crap out of this stupid goddamn. And just descends
Vaughn.
into muttering.
On.
Yeah.
Would you think it's wise to check out Hangman's Point before we go exactly to where Kyle is?
That's where we're going, kid.
Oh, good.
At least as far as his last known location.
Evershore.
Or,
Oh,
yeah.
for sure. Oh, yeah, that tracks.
And
Um,
Gil holds up the letter that he'd taken out earlier and waves it around. And this is from him.
mhm. I figure we steal everything not cursed or nailed down and then burn the place to the ground.
I can do that.
I could see anything that's magic, so.
Oh my
Useful.
I'll fucking help.
We just. I'm gonna be the one to say it. This reeks of trap, right? This reeks of we're walking right into this and it's gonna be bad.
Oh, it's definitely a trap.
Yeah,
But it's a trap we're aware of.
I mean, what else are we supposed to do?
Everyone who knows anything about villains knows this is a trap.
Fair.
Alright. I figure we can. It'll probably be wise. We can. My office is more or less warded, sort of. If nothing else, ASTs keeps an eye on the place. We can use that, and if anyone comes through that isn't us, we'll probably theoretically know. At the very least, they'll be stuck in my office for about 20 minutes because I'll lock the door behind us.
That works with me. Alright. Okay. Does everyone have everything before we do, the whole go beat up a guy?
Everybody have your
got an
backpack.
axe.
Everybody have your field trip,
I'm-
buddy.
I want to do one thing first, and he's gonna walk. He's going to walk over to Tobias and Prim and grab them and gently drag them over to Bon.
Oh, hi?
Hi.
Hi.
Stand in a just stand closer.
Okay.
Bond sort of awkwardly shuffles a little closer, I guess.
Gil, what
Still
are you
holding
doing?
Tobias' hand, by the way.
Good.
He pulls out a tiny strip of white cloth.
What's that?
And then he casts aid on Tobias, Prim, and Bon.
Okay.
So what this does, it lasts for 8 hours. It's not a concentration spell.
All right.
choose up to 3 creatures within range. Each target's hit point maximum and current hit points increase by 5 for the duration.
Alright, that's handy.
I'm even more of a tank, I'm pleased.
Handy little trick you've got there. Okay.
So, when he casts it, there's a spooky as a pumpkin-shaped shadow briefly passes over all 3 of you.
Ominous. I like it.
Same shit, different day.
There.
Okay.
Alright. Let's go.
I'm gonna roll hammer space real quick. 6. Primrose actually takes out her goggles that she stole from Kyle. And for this adventure, she's handing them to Tobias.
Yay!
So, yay!
Tobias, you have acquired a pair of cheaters.
Hell yeah! It gives Primrose a kiss as thanks.
Fuck yeah.
Kiss good. Kiss, yes, and she gives kiss back.
Aww.
And she's like, and before they do anything, and she's like, and Toby, you better use your pecking bracelet for the mage armor thing. I didn't commission Nobel for you to not use it.
Listen, it's hard to remember.
Listen, well, I know, which is why I'm reminding you. And she gives him another kiss.
Aww.
Oh my god.
Your Honor,
Old
they're in
couple.
love.
Yeah, and they're going on a date to beat the shit out of a bitch.
So, I just did 2 hammer space rolls. Gille has taken out a pot lid with a pumpkin painted on it and strapped it to his arm. And he's also taken out a pocket watch, a golden pocket watch, and put it so that it doesn't slip back into his hammer space, but it's in his pocket.
Same
Alright.
pocket watch. But not same pocket watch, but same pocket watch.
He looks at Sandy and says, Sandy, do you remember that pocket watch we got after the, that? And
Yeah?
you should, do you have a place to put it that you can carry it without having to go into your hammer space?
I can tie it around my straps if that helps. Let me get it out.
Yeah, you should.
She pulls it out and then starts like tying it over one like her strap, so it's like there, easy to grab.
Yeah, it'll help once, I think.
Since it's hammer space time, Primrose also pulls out a pot lid.
Yeah!
Hot lid.
This is the pot lid team.
I mean, with the pot lid, Gille has 19 armor class.
Holy
nice.
shit, Gil.
Oh,
wow! Oh wow!
We love to see it.
Holy shit, Gil. Not bad.
Okay. We gotta go. We gotta go.
We're going. We're moving. We're
going.
We're
Primrose
going now.
is starting to walk behind people and starting to shove them towards Bond's office. Okay, it's time. We're going. It's time for action.
Yep.
Yes.
So, you guys, you get to the office. Bond, presumably you have figured out how to work the damn card, which basically just means you slap it against the wall, and for some reason it sticks.
Yep.
Magic.
Door sticker.
Goddamn
Magic.
You slap it
That's
against
bullshit.
you slap it against the wall, sigil side down, it sticks, there's a flash, and it turns into a proper fucking door. And there is a quiet creak from this old wooden door, which has the same sigil carved into the top panel of it as was on the back of the card. And it opens into... Everybody roll perception.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Shout out to
real
me
quick,
remembering I
Primrose-
gave Fawn a feat for this.
Primrose is also casting Detect Magic with her invocation, which allows her to do it at will, which is great
All right, rad.
for this perception check.
Okay, that's great. I got a 9.
But still, it's perception, which means, oh no.
I've got glasses.
13! 13 for Primrose.
Hey!
And you can also see, handshake. 13. Primrose can see, like, any magical stuff that she can notice with that perception roll.
Yep, valid. Okay, so let's take this from the bottom. Toby and Sammy. You
Precious
guys.
beans.
Yes, our precious color change beans. Our two wonderful palettes of nonsense.
Fidgeting with their stuff.
Yeah. You guys can't really see anything. Like, it's dark. It's very dark. It kind of, vaguely looks like a store, maybe an apothecary. You're not sure you got the right door. Who's next on the list?
Gille and Prim got 13.
Yeah, Gille and Prim, you guys both got 13. With a 13, you guys look around this space, and it is an apothecary, as far as you can tell. It is also a shop selling spells and potions, and specifically, if your senses are correct, Prim, because you've got detect magic on, some of those slips of paper that are, up on shelves, some of those are curses. Some of those are straight up curses.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Okay, well, Prim's relaying this information to everyone, like, okay, don't touch things. There are curses.
Curses.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, speaking of curses, hold on, Prim's gonna roll sleight of hand real fast.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Because she just remembered it. Which means I just remembered it.
Curses mean like fuck.
That is high enough.
Oh, man.
Whoever's standing next to Primrose can see her, like, kind of, like, get a little look on her face before she takes a pin that's on her scarf off and shoves it into her hammer's face.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Gil's just looking at Prim like, what?
Don't worry about it, we said.
Yep, everything's fine. Everything's fine. This isn't the space for that kind of shenanigans. Sandy, you're next. You got a 17. Sandy, there is something a little off about this room. You can't quite place it, but you don't like it. It's something about the smell. It smells like lavender, and it smells like cigarette smoke, and it smells like
God,
something.
the vibes are rancid.
Yeah. It smells like something floral. Sandy can roll history if she wants. It's a low DC.
Sure. Have this -1 history.
It's a low DC.
Oh,
0.
Oh.
No.
Say it, Laura.
No.
Say it.
You know what? I'm just gonna
It's
say
a
it.
low DC. Immediately activate
Yeah.
the dice gods.
You know what? Fuck the dice gods.
oh my god.
This would have been a pretty clear memory, and it is decently recent. Sandy, you were sitting next to Bonlock in the cart on the way home from the whole mess that was Eat Your Heart Out. You remember that flower smell because it was lingering around him and specifically the red stuff that was soaking into his chest.
Mm. This is not Gille, it smells like with bond lock. When things are bad. When things are bad.
Would Primrose recognize that scent? Now that it's like been spoken aloud.
Prim, you can roll me history. I will say you don't have context, but
Yeah, but
Gil reaches
Fair
over
enough.
and takes Sandy's hand.
Oh, 18.
Sandy.
Oh,
Hey. I'm
flashbacks to Diaspro.
just saying a little thing. When Sandy mentions Bond Lock, Tobias fidgets a little. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Prim, you got an 18. You got an 18 in history?
Yep.
So
History.
this isn't actually a smell from Diaspro.
Oh.
But you've been to Evershore before.
Mm-hmm.
And, presumably, even though you were told to kind of avoid it, you've been around the capital island. Specifically the capital city. And one of the main attractions there, one of the things that a lot of people visit, is the beautiful gardens on the Cardia family estate. But there is a specific patch of flowers in that garden that people are warned to keep a good distance from. Because...
Oh, wait a second. Is this what I think it's plural?
I think it is.
Is it blood lilies?
It is.
And Vaughn got a 25.
But you can also smell this. There is a lingering smell of the carnivorous variant of bleeding lilies in the air. Not enough to cause anybody pain, but definitely enough that it's noticeable and it's uncomfortable. Which does bring me over to Bon. Bon, you got a 25, right? 25.
Yeah.
You got a 25 on perception. You're looking around this space and... oh boy. So you have connections, and you have history, and you know certain things about the people who run this place. You can tell, for one, thank fucking God neither of them are home. Neither of them is here.
Boy.
But yeah, there is that smell of bleeding lilies. There are potions on the shelves that you have probably had to counteract before, one of which is a very familiar to you by now shade of tacky-looking, sticky blood red. That's sort of doing the reverse of glowing. Absorbing light almost from the air around it. There are strings wrapped around the rafters of this place. And how you can tell that a certain someone isn't here is that they are not active. They're not glowing. The strings are dark. And they are leading back through the shop through a door behind a curtain, a doorway that's tucked behind a dark purple and red curtain. And you know, with your 25, that leads deeper into the house. And if you want to find clues as to what's going on, that's your in. You guys are also welcome to investigate around the store because you have mentioned wanting to steal anything that is not nailed down. So
And anything that is not cursed. I want to say before Gil starts into the investigating, he's going to gently squeeze Sandy's hand and go, well, I guess we know this is the right place.
Yeah. She squeezes the hand back.
Sammy's gonna hesitate and then just put his hand on Sandy's shoulder. Because.
Primrose is going inside.
Yeah, Tobias isn't waiting either. He's gonna look around because he wanna find stuff.
Okay,
on.
Bon.
You know.
Bon is actually gonna call out to Primrose. You said you can tell what all is like being affected by magic. Can you tell if anything here is warded?
Oh, I can try. I haven't used this a lot very often. And I guess she's just gonna hold on. I'm actually gonna roll hammer space. Boop-a-doop. Okay, Primrose pulls out a giant magnifying glass.
Bless.
It is time for investigation.
Detective Prim is back on the case.
Fuck
Back
yeah.
on the case.
Bon has
Alright.
encountered Detective Prim before. They know his drill.
Yep. Ooh, that's already really good.
Oh boy, that's an 18.
Oh, that's not good.
We'll take the 18.
Oh man.
Okay, so Primrose peeking through her giant magnifying glass with eyes that are in fact glowing green at the moment because she is still having detect magic going. Is starting to peek around the room for anything that could be wards and stuff like Bon suggested.
There's not anything in particular except maybe the cash register.
Okay. Cash register's warded, so careful with that.
Oh, that makes sense.
I
We
don't really.
We can loot that after we finish this.
So anything that we can steal here with care, because none of this
Again-
we want opened.
Again,
Just
some of
shove it
this
into
is-
your. Yeah, at least
And
the potions.
Smell is not good. There is poison here apparently. From if what I'm smelling is right.
Of
Just
course
fine.
there is.
Yeah.
I am not surprised.
I
Not
have.
just disappointed.
Oh lord.
But
Avi, take a point of
unfortunately, I
inspiration
don't.
for that comment.
I don't want any of this getting potentially spilled or destroyed, and I can't exactly carry it myself. Bedlam and Cardia have done a lot of damage with these things. If there's a way to find out how to reverse some of the effects of the things they've made by stealing them and taking them out later and looking at them whenever we aren't on our way to go commit more crime.
Not crime if
That's a
they're
good
pecking
point.
assholes.
Okay. In that case, I recommend if we do touch anything, we touch it with gloves and or bags because again, curses, poison, not good things. And
Sandy looked at her own gloves and like, okay.
Gille's gonna start rooting around in his hammer space for gloves.
Roll
Oh,
a D10.
Sammy.
well,
Yeah.
while people are like looting the place, Primrose is actually gonna start looking around for clues for where Marcel might be.
Question, does anybody go through the doorway? Because there's not going to be a lot of clues in here. There's just a lot of shit you
Okay.
can steal.
Okay.
I mean, I think we should be thorough, loot this place, and then go into the next room.
We are looting
Sorry
this
to
man
say-
for all
I'm
he's
sorry to
worth.
say Primrose is not waiting.
Oh boy.
Oh
She is a
boy.
pupper on a mission.
Okay. Hold on a minute.
Tobias is trying to find traces of something, Whirl.
Okay,
Because
Gil does not notice that Prim is going to continue heading past.
going.
Lewis, what is Toby looking for traces of?
So the thing is, if y'all remember correctly, in the Evershore inquiry, at the start you met someone
Oh
that
gosh, yeah.
that is called Miran, and Tobias is trying to find traces of him to see if he was there, which he probably was, and you know stuff about that. Because if they're going to save Marcel, Tobias doesn't know how Miran is in what situation he's in right now, so he's trying to find some stuff about that too. Because if he can save Miran too, then he's going to.
Oh God.
Yeah, don't worry, you can bypass that, but I'm just saying that Tobias is trying to find stuff about that.
Yeah. There's no sign here. I will say that there's no sign here. That's all I can give you.
Okay.
Oh, bless all of you.
One sec.
Investigation to steal shit.
I got a 5, guys. I don't think Gil's gonna steal
Oh my
anything.
god!
Roll for crime. Everybody roll to commit crime. Oh boy.
Gil's unfortunately only going to steal stuff that is very obviously out in the open.
I mean, that's pretty much everything. This is a store.
Tobias isn't stealing anything.
Neither
Let's
is Prim.
see.
Prim's going right for that back room that
Yeah.
you mentioned earlier.
Yeah, we'll get to that in a minute. So Gil, you got a 5. So you wind up picking up a couple of potions. You managed to get your hands on that really weird looking red one that looks very familiar to you because haha, bad things happened. Probably actually more familiar to you than to Sandy.
Yeah.
You pick up one that is labeled with a label that says something about sleep on it. And there are a couple bottles of that you managed to snag. And you steal a couple other potions from around the room. I'm not going to go into it right now. There's a fuck ton of potions in here. Sandy, you wind up stealing a couple potions because that seems to be the main thing this place sells. But you also managed to find a couple of charms that, you know, if you run it by the Prim curse sensor, are not cursed. They're not cursed. They are magic, but they're not cursed.
Oh my
Thank
gosh.
fucking God.
What do they do?
Don't worry about it. I'll tell you later.
She puts it in her pocket.
I'm just picturing like people going up to Prim and holding up the things like Ratatouille. Is it cursed? No. Is it cursed? Yeah, that's hella cursed.
Yes. Sandy just like goes up to her, just kind of puts it in her hands, and just raises up to Prim, like, oh.
Like Primrose blinks him. Okay, those aren't cursed. Okay, those ones you can grab.
Okay. And Sandy grabs them and puts it in her pocket. Not in her hammer space, but her pocket.
Prim gives her a little thumbs up.
She smiles and gives 2 thumbs up.
Aw. Nice.
Bon, you're next. You rolled the highest on roll to crime. On roll to thievery. You find a bottle of one of the more dangerous potions in this store, and I'm not gonna say your emotions for you, but you might you might get a little miffed because it's packaged so fucking harmless looking. It's in a very pretty glass bottle shaped like a rose.
Oh. Yeah.
Ah,
Oh.
Guys, don't worry.
Gille
I'm gonna
walk-
have Bon roll something. No, yeah, that's a
Oh
7.
dear.
Anyway,
Oh dear.
if anyone wants to roll insight, it's fine. It's fine. This is fine. That was
Is
a
it
deception roll.
Oh no.
Gille
I'm rolling
walks over
insight.
to Bon.
Heck,
I
I
am
forgot
sorry
to.
to say, Primrose is too one-track
You
mind
know
to
what?
do any sort of insight.
I'm gonna do insight too. If the
So, what you got there, Bon?
Oh, that looks pretty.
Don't touch it. Don't. Well, you're gonna have to touch it. Someone has to carry it because I certainly shouldn't, in case anything.
I'll take it. I have gloves.
Bond's feathers are ruffled. Bond's feathers are definitely ruffled. I have to say, probably, it's pretty noticeable that Bond is on. There's a knowing in Bond's eyes about probably what most of these potions do.
That's fun.
Yeah, and they very gingerly hand the harmless-looking rose bottle over to Gille, and they sort of like brush their hand on their vest where it had touched the bottle.
oh. Mm-hmm.
Okay, Gil's gonna very carefully take the bottle and even actually lift up his jacket to put it into his hammer space. Just very carefully put it right into the hammer space so it doesn't break.
Sandy kind of goes up to Bond and just kind of reach out her hand to kind of like grab their hand too.
Bond gently squeezes it, and they sort of lean down and bump their forehead to Sandy's, but then they let go because, they shouldn't really be holding hands, just because if anything happens, you don't want to be caught off guard. Ah.
Mhm.
Oh,
She just smiles at it.
Bond, with your really good roll to crime, or well, not really good, but better than everybody else roll to crime. You also managed to pick up a couple of the other ones, and you also grab a couple of spell books off the shelf.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
I hear those are expensive.
Well, these ones probably more so, because these are books of curses. These are books
Oh, boy.
of curses and enchantment spells, with the initials ZC in gold lettering on the cover.
Oh.
Oh,
That's fun.
oh boy.
Oh.
I wonder who this
Bond.
ZC is.
Oh, I
Yeah,
should
Bond
look
grimaces.
Like I know.
Primrose
They-
doesn't.
They know.
Tobias doesn't either, but
It's fine. Everything's fine.
I was going to Bond's bag, actually, with 2 other books that are already in there. And they're kind of ready to move on. They really don't want to be in this room anymore.
You're not gonna want to be in the
Move
next
on,
one
we
either.
shall.
Go.
Wait, Mira also rolled to crime.
Yes. Because Sammy is just like,
Sammy.
Sammy's taking shit so he can, like, make sure that this guy doesn't have that much profits to return to, if he returns at all.
Sa-
That 5. I hold you gentle, Sammy.
Yeah, Sammy, you tend to stick with what's safe. So you're on the same side of the room that Bon was on, and you are pulling down these books of curses and spells. That's about what you get with a 5. I'm sorry, kiddo. You don't get all the cool shinies.
That's fine. He's taking. He doesn't really care. He's just trying to make sure that these people don't return a profit. Like, I just imagine he just kind of, like, as soon as he, like, determines that, like, some of these books are safe to touch, he just kind of scoops them up into his arms and then just shove into the sleeve. Goodbye.
Just fucking let them roll down your sleeve like cards.
Yes, absolutely. Oh, you know what he does? You know what he does? As soon as he determines an entire shelf is safe, he just kind of, like, takes the shelf and, like, angles it so everything just goes sliding into his sleeve.
Yes. Dude logic, baby. Dude.
Beautiful. I love it. If you didn't already have an inspiration point for one of my games, I'd give you one.
Gosh. Tally would be applauding if she was here, but she is not, which is a good thing.
All right, and with everybody's rolls to crime, fucking dealt with, y'all wind up moving to the back room. Roll perception again.
Oh boy!
Yay! Oh no!
Oh!
Hey!
Oh,
Hey,
that's nice.
boss!
Oh!
That's
I got a
so
7,
nice.
guys.
Prim, sweetie.
Gil, you don't see dick.
Okay, Prim also still has her detect magic on, so
Yeah. Yeah.
she's gonna keep that on until further notice.
Yeah. Good call. Good call. Good call. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. So, big room, house, actually. You are in a proper manor type house. It's a little yikes. It's dark. It's very dark, but it's lit by these light purple candles that are burning around the room. And by, a lantern that's full of light magic. But it's almost as though somebody has been keeping it deliberately dark in here. Like, key points are kept bright. But it is dark in here. Gil, that's about as much as you get with a 7.
Yeah. And he's gonna cross his arms and start muttering under his breath about rich nobles.
Tobias, you see roughly the same. Prim, you're looking around. There's some nice furniture.
Mm-hmm.
There's a big, soft-looking couch. There's an armchair by the fire, which doesn't look like it's been lit in the history of ever. There's
fire pit.
There's there's a doorway in the back of the room, but yeah, that doesn't look like it goes anywhere good.
Any magic things? Or is it just furniture?
You can sense that there's magic in the room, but it's not any specific type of magic, so I'm not gonna tell you anything.
Fair enough.
Sandy, you catch sight of something that, as a toon, is a little uncomfortable.
Oh no, is it the colors again? I swear to Peck.
It is in fact colors, but it isn't just colors, because there are jars of color up on the shelf, bright, glowy color. Some of which are half empty or even all the way empty, with the only way to tell what color they used to be being that there's, dregs left in the bottom. But that's not the disturbing part. The disturbing part is there's sort of, you know those racks that people keep thread on? Sandy, you would know this because you do embroidery. You know those racks that people keep their thread on?
No.
There's
Is it dyed?
there's
No.
there's spools of what at first glance looks like thread, and yeah, sure, some of it might be dyed, and Primrose, that's probably why your eyes glaze over it, because it just looks like colorful thread. No, that's not thread.
No.
That's outline. That's line art. That is line art of different tunes all spooled up onto different spools, and on the desk, sort of lit by a sort of glowing ball of light that hovers over it, you can see that these threads were being braided together into some kind of cord.
Hey, hi, welcome to Showtime, where toons get traumatized.
This is fine. This is fine.
Everything is fine. We're totally not dying inside right now.
I mean, most of us didn't see this.
In the background. And in the background.
Sure, have the youngest one.
Poor
See
Sandy and Sammy, because Sammy's perception is higher, and Dawn.
In the background, Prim is stealing the couch cushions.
Thank you, Prim, for the levity.
More pillows for the cozy corner.
Oh, God.
Yeah, but God, let's move on to Sammy. Sammy, you see these as well. You see
That's fun.
You see the bottles of spent color up on the shelf. You see the thread on the rack. You see God, where are my notes? You see you see what looks like, well, it looks like something you'd dye thread in. Just kind of sitting next to that desk. You see a bookshelf that it looks like it's kind of been torn apart, honestly. Like somebody's been tearing through this almost in a panic. You see a calendar on the wall with certain dates marked with the phases of the moon and the sun and whatnot and what have you. And there is something circled in bright red that's been crossed out, and then something else has been circled in bright red. The original date was further away. This is a lot closer. This is today. The date for today is circled.
Don't like this.
Sammy's shading is a very, very dark bluish purple. He's horrified.
Okay.
And, like, he's gonna point at the calendar, because that's urgent. That's urgent.
I've Primrose, who's very familiar with color-changing tunes at this point, because she's dating one.
Hi, hello. Yeah.
Gille, unfortunately, his brain is just like, I recognize this color, but why? Why is Sammy this color?
Gil, roll at fucking advantage. This is your boyfriend.
You would know this color, Gil.
This is your
Isn't even
boyfriend.
aware of like what feeling it is. She just knows it's a feeling, and for some reason, the calendar is important in causing that feeling.
Yeah, that's enough. Gil, you know that Sammy is horrified.
Gil's gonna go over and examine that calendar.
We'll get to that in a minute. Bon, you rolled the highest again.
Yeah, they're kind of built for that.
Thank you, Bon, for your brain cell.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Bon, we love
Owl.
you.
You see everything.
I'll see real good.
Bon, you catch sight of a table in the corner of the room that's actually not lit by the candles and the lanterns. You catch sight of a table, this table is a fucking wreck. There is so much paper on it that it is almost innavigable, but pinned to the wall over the table is a map with a location marked on it. And scribbled under the location is gazebo platform teleportation circle reattuned to this location for ritual. There are notes, because this is a map of the whole world, which we don't actually have one, which is why I didn't make one. This is a map of the whole world. So you can see that it has, the point on Evershore where this is happening that is apparently, accessible by gazebo.
Oh. Was that deception again? Oh no.
Maybe. That was the nat one.
Bon. Oh, Bon, sweetie.
Oh,
There's also notes of different points that are marked as hit. Different points where things have been acquired, and there's sort of a bunch of, the classical string, thumbtacks, sticky tape notes on the wall that just show what was acquired at each of these hit points. And there is one dot uncomfortably close to the studio. Labeled with that they had labeled with this is where you got all that line art that is now on those spools on the table.
I hate that.
And there's another point nearby that is the sticky note sort of attached to that one is simply labeled "New sacrifice acquired."
Bon is walking over to the table. They don't say anything to anyone else. They're actually really quiet. And they take the map off the wall and they look at it for a long moment, and they start picking up papers and putting them in their bag. And very quietly under their breath, they mutter something along the lines of "fucking real kind, fucking with tunes." And then they dip into Oran, and they start, honestly,
Gille
Bon
can
is a
understand
cleric.
that.
Bon is a cleric. They're basically, they're a grave cleric. And this essentially goes against the very foundation of their religion, you guys. This is like the biggest blasphemy in their book. So they're actually essentially muttering a prayer for the departed and everyone that Kyle and those associated with Kyle have, turned into components for this really messed up ritual. And yeah, they just have the map in one hand. Actually, they're holding it in both hands and they're kind of worrying the edges. Bon isn't having a great time. Like, they were aware that this sort of thing was... Yeah. I mean, yeah.
With that nat one in deception, even Primrose notices.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I think Primrose is gonna walk over and offer to put a hand on Bon's shoulder,
Aww.
just try to be supportive.
I also think Sammy.
Try to comfort.
I also think Sammy's gonna walk over and kind of start praying to Prismatone, because these were tunes. Their souls are under Prismatone's care now. He's gonna pray too, because god damn, God damn, like
God fucking damn it.
he's horrified at what Kyle has done. So
Mm.
he's gonna pray too because he's a cleric.
We got two clerics in the party.
Two clerics who are absolutely horrified because this goes against everything they both stand in.
I'm examining that calendar.
Gil's really looking hard at that calendar. I forgot. There is one more note. Bon, as you moved aside the paper on the table, you also found a notebook. Which, when flipped open, inside are hundreds of recipes for different kinds of potions.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Many of which are not pleasant in nature, but
Hey, it'll
Yeah.
make figuring them out a lot easier.
almost
That's
Hey.
it almost looks like somebody's school notebook from some kind of potion making class that they've just kept and continued updating over the years.
That's
on.
fun.
On.
So you know all wizard spell books. Sorry, go ahead.
Just Vaughn knows exactly who this probably belongs to. It's just, oh no, Vaughn hates.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Vaughn has hate in their heart.
And they are valid.
Any magical things you need me to magic? And like Prim points at her eyes. I am the magic detector.
Detector of the magic.
Prib is the metal detector that you have to go through to get into school.
I feel like Vaughn does show everyone the map, but Gille probably has his nose stuck in the calendar by now.
He rolled his investigation and it was a 6. He's got an 8. It's like this means circle, but why?
At this point, Prim's gonna call over Gil. Like, just hey, Gil, what is it? Map.
Yeah.
Location.
Map.
We might have something.
Map.
Gil's gonna turn away from the calendar because he's not getting anything from that. He's gonna join everybody over here with the map. Go. Map. Yes.
Map.
Map. He's gonna look at the map.
It's the map, it's the map, it's the map of horrors.
Yep.
Okay.
Map
Primrose
of war
is
crimes.
once again lifting up her magnifying glass. Look for any clues on the map.
And I'm just gonna say Gil's going to assist her. So she... Wait, did she already get investigation advantage with that magnifying glass?
Yeah, she already does get advantage.
So now she gets advantage twice.
Yeah, I don't think it works like that, but no.
Unfortunately, it does not.
Aww.
Okay.
Advantage on investigation doesn't stack?
It
This
does
is
not.
so
Well,
sad.
advantage itself doesn't stack.
Aww.
That's the thing.
I'm getting terrible rolls today, guys. I got a 2.
You got a 4.
Yes.
I got a 17.
Yeah, Prim, you're looking at
Detective
this.
Prim is on the case.
You're looking at
Prim,
this.
go.
And, with the magnifying glass, it actually helps you, zoom in, almost zoom and enhance to find
Exactly.
exact locations. And it's marked where things are happening. Prim can roll history if she wants.
Oh, history time, history time. Gotta love history time. 15.
Ooh.
With a 15
Primrose,
in
thank
his...
you for having a brain cell today.
Yeah. So when you were on Evershore, you did a couple bits. You probably did a couple bit of sightseeing and a bit of history lessons. So you know what's at that location, because It's
Okay.
actually the site of a pretty big tragedy, so you've heard. There was something about a building that burned down, and what was weird was a certain group of people who worked there all got out. All the people who worked there unwillingly got out. All the people who owned the place and all of the customers were trapped inside as the building burned.
Ah.
That's fine.
Is it safe? Like, Primrose is making these connections, and she's like, okay, I think I might know where we're going. Okay, that's fun.
Where?
And Prim,
Gille is good.
with a 15, which is just high enough to remember the name, you remember that this place was called the Broken Birdcage.
There we fucking go, folks.
Place called the Broken Birdcage. It was a spot. It got burned down in a really bad tragedy fire thing. I'm gonna make it safe to say that if Kyle knows where this place is, and he's doing it specifically here, that he was the cause of that. I'm just making assumptions here, because I know Kyle's a bastard.
I wouldn't be surprised. I'm gonna roll history and nope.
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 You know
8
what?
plus 5.
You know what? The dice have been bullying you. If you want to roll history, you can do it at advantage because you're a nerd.
I mean, there's also a certain set of memories he does have about that does sort of involve Kyle, doesn't it?
Yeah, those wouldn't have this, but I'll let you do it anyway. What'd you get? 17, not bad. Yeah.
Much better.
You didn't roll correctly, did you?
Oh, wait,
No.
That's just adding it.
Oh, okay.
I'm rolling my real dice. I rolled a 12.
Okay.
I'm just using Dice Parser to do math.
Okay.
So you rolled a 17.
Sorry, I was looking at the time and didn't listen well.
Sorry,
It's chill.
we're
Thinking we might need to take a break soon because it's almost 2 hours.
yeah.
Mhm.
Actually, it's only an hour and a half. Yes, Vamp, we just said that.
Vamp and I doing an handshake.
We'll take a break right before I take you guys to the boss fight.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
That's fun.
that's a good idea.
That's very fun.
Gille, you have read a couple history books, and, being yourself, of course you've read, history books on famous arson cases.
Oh yes, of course. Those were interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's fun.
This was an arson case at a pleasure house that was, basically a combination of brothel and spa, and restaurant, and no one ever figured out who burned the place down, but all of the people who had been working there as essentially servants, all of those people got out fine. All of those people, it was almost like they had prior warning. Everyone else was trapped inside. The only thing anyone could figure out was that whoever had burned the place down had done so to free those people who were under contracts that were notoriously riddled with loopholes to keep them basically working there forever.
Basically slaves.
Essentially.
That's great.
Oh, that's fun.
In all but
So-
name.
Okay.
Wonderful.
So whoever had... I mean, Gil probably came to this conclusion while reading this, that whoever had set the place on fire was probably in that situation themselves.
Precisely. Especially because the building burned from the inside.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I think I know why.
Okay.
He's gonna say that out loud, by the way.
Well, the why doesn't matter. It's just what matters is that this is probably where we're going. And like Primrose very pointedly points at the map with her wand, like the point of it
Mm-hmm.
sticking into the dot.
And I will note once again that there is a sign, there is like a note actually written on the map itself that says this is connected to some kind of teleportation circle in the gazebo platform in the garden.
So going to a garden to go to a packing teleportation circle to get there quickly.
Okay. We should hurry then.
Yeah.
If that calendar thing is today, then Primrose doesn't want to say it out loud, but she thinks everyone could make the dots.
Let's just go.
Before they leave, Sammy is going to look at the book that was by the calendar, because he meant to look at that, but then I got sidetracked by everything else.
Well, there were a lot of books by the calendar. There was a big bookshelf full of books.
Yeah, well, it was the one that like was hastily paged through that you described.
Oh, the one that Bond picked up?
I thought that was the... Never mind.
No, that's the notebook.
No, there was
an actual book on the shelf. Yeah, it's a book on the deities of Evershore.
Ooh.
And there are actually two familiar faces in here, which might surprise you, because Crunkle and Prismatone are both in this book. And if you know the second star, he's also in this book and actually has a pretty big section. But that's not the section that's been given the most attention. The one that has the most notes scribbled in the margins, the one that has the most bookmarks, is on the deity known as Noctis. Who, according to the book, was a primordial deity of the unknown, of fear itself, of that which will never be answered.
Sammy's basically gonna grimace at the page and go, well, I think this is what he's trying to replace, and he's gonna show everybody the page on Noctis.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Okay. Alright.
Once again,
That's fun.
not surprised.
Not surprised, just disappointed. We're going to kick him, and we're going to kill him, and we're going to make sure he doesn't do that.
Yeah.
And afterwards, we're all going to go get cake, because cake is delicious, and frankly helps with dealing with stress like this. Okay.
I have a picnic basket. We will have a very nice picnic after all of this.
And I think
That sounds good.
And I think this is a good point to take a break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Break time.
I'll be back.
Everyone
was
take
Yeah.
5. I'm
starting
gonna go grab food because I haven't eaten breakfast.
Yeah. I think there should
Don't
be
eat.
Coca-Cola or something.
The break
Yep.
might be a bit longer because my parents are calling me to do something. So
All right.
Oh,
You're good.
I need to go get something
I
to
will
eat.
try to.
yeah.
I'll try to see how long
Yeah.
it'll take, but hopefully it won't take very long.
Yeah. You're valid.
Break time.
A lot of you. Hi, audio. I almost won there for a second. Oh, how are you feeling, guys?
I'm doing alright. Dang. We're all go. But like, there was something I wanted, something a Gille wanted to say to Bon.
I mean, you were on. This is like perfect time.
I was like, Bon's gonna be fine. This is fine. Bon has understanding. Bon knows, like, they're prepared. And then I was like, in the moment, I was like, as Burl was describing this stuff, I was like, oh no. Yeah.
It's just Gille was probably going to lean up towards them as everyone like starts going out the door, and Gille's gonna go whisper to them. It's all very fucked up, huh?
Bless Gille. Yeah, they're having more of a time than I thought they would. I don't think it helps that they're seeing the most out of everyone.
Unfortunately, even with the +1, because Gille has glasses, I am rolling for shit today.
Yeah, poor Gille. That's the heart. Yeah, just on record again. Yeah, Bon uses they, them. Gods. They're having a time.
Everyone's having a time and it ain't fun.
I mean, I'm having fun, but
yeah, it is fun. I'm
fun.
having fun. But
Our characters,
Bon's having
however,
just a bit of a time.
it's fine. After all this, they can all not worry about Kyle because he'll be gone. Hopefully, please, for the love of everything.
Nah, Kyle will be dead. Let's be real. We're having a whole game. Do you think Will wants to run another game like this?
I'm hoping we won't have to like stop the game, but also like like the thing I gotta do soon is gonna take a while, and I'm not sure.
Gently pats.
We've already pushed off this game so many times. I don't want to have to push it off again.
Yeah. Oh, poor engineer. I'm just reading what Mon wrote.
Oof.
What?
Apparently, the reason why the engineer's not here is because the jester's leading him on a wild goose chase.
Oh, that's fun. Oof.
Also, the good thing is that World did say that we're entering into the boss fight after the break, so we're basically almost done.
I mean, battles take forever, and to be honest, we need a lot of time for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just vibrates.
Whenever Soda comes.
Oh, I see the
back.
soft art that Starbs drew. Oh,
Yes.
I see this stuff. Prim and Toby, you don't try.
I am disappointed. My energy drink is gone.
I got a burrito.
Yay!
Burrito!
Yay!
Burrito.
I just honestly snacked on goldfish.
Valid.
Because, Gango Burr don't have time for actual lunch yet. I will eat lunch after the
Yeah,
game.
I only ate cereal. I only ate one little bowl of cereal of the last cereal we had left. So, yeah. My parents came back with barbacoa, so I made myself a burrito.
I've been quietly nomming on the last of my leftover pizza.
Valid. I had that for breakfast.
Oh.
So I will say, Vaughn is probably going to like check on Sandy, at least look at her and give her an insight roll because Sandy's been quiet.
Go for it.
And
Oh yeah, she's been quiet.
yep, don't think Vaughn and I didn't notice. The fuck is your insight again, kid? That is your insight. I went to look at bond spells. Have to scroll back up. Oh, that's a +7. That's a dirty 20. I feel like they noticed something.
Yeah, no, Sandy is oh, she's not liking any of this at all, but she's trying to be quiet. She just wants out. She just wants to get herself. She is yeah, she's not okay. But she's not saying anything.
Yeah. Vaughn also knows Sandy's circumstances, so it's like,
Yeah.
oh dear.
Yeah. The kind of thing, those kind of things like, yeah, no. She's having a time. She's having a time.
Hello, everybody.
Well,
Whoa.
How are we all holding up?
No, Abby said they out of character. Abby said they need a second to potentially do a thing.
Yeah.
Gille is actually staying cool, calm, slipping back into what he was like before he got a design change sort of deal.
Oh boy.
Sandy is quote unquote fine.
Press X to doubt. Press X to doubt.
I had Bond roll insight for Sandy, because I mentioned that to Soda, and that's what the dirty 20 is.
Yeah. Bond knows she's not fine. No, she's not fine.
Yeah, I would hope not. That was fucking disturbing.
Yeah. And considering Sandy's lore,
Things turned into other things and used seems a little hit too close to home,
yeah.
And like, Sammy's basically he is very upset, and is I will be real. Everything that he's noticed is honestly just he sees Kyle. He's going on a rage. It is on site.
Welcome to the club. You are officially the last to know.
Yeah. Luke.
I have a spell that I'm torn between using and saving the spell slot because it's a 4th level spell and I only got one of those. And I'm like, I could save it for a death ward, or I could use this spell because it's rad as hell and it'll be really useful.
Oh boy.
Listen,
do you
rule of
wanna
cool,
know what
motherfucker.
Do you want to know what it's called?
Yes.
What is it called?
Obviously.
It's called a Guardian of Faith.
Ooh, that's a good spell.
Nice.
I was reading through all of my spells and I was like, do I prepare this? I've been trying to do some more helpful spells, and I looked at it and I was like, holy shit.
Let's check the peanut gallery. How is everybody doing here?
How is everyone doing?
I'm quickly scrolling through. Oh my god, just starbs.
Cursed or not cursed, hold it up to Prim. Sniff, sniff.
Jeez.
Unintelligible screaming is valid. I apologize for all of the horror elements. I wasn't expecting anybody to find those, but some people rolled over a 20.
I'm sorry.
They perceive.
Sometimes you just roll high, and sometimes you have a high modifier.
Aw, Vamp, tell Mod thanks.
Tell Mod thanks.
Yes!
We love the Mod.
Mod!
Mod, when you listen to the recording, we love you and hope you feel better.
Yee! Oh god, scrolling all the way up to try and catch up on the peanut gallery while we wait for Abby.
And Luis.
And Luis. Oh, Abby's back.
Abby's back. Luis is not here
Yeah,
yet.
Luis is here. It's just muted.
Aha, I catched up. Hello.
Hello.
Beep beep.
Are we all ready to go?
I
Yep.
think we're ready to go.
Yep, here we
I
go.
actually just finished my burrito, so yay!
Yay.
Burrito.
I finished my PB&J, so we're good.
Nom nom nom.
Yeah.
We're good. We're good, kids.
All
And
right,
not kids.
everybody ready to go back into the fantasy zone of terror?
Yeah, I'm ready to kick butt.
Zone of terror. Here we go.
Who's ready for more trauma? I'm kidding. Actually, it's a lot easier from here on out.
Hopefully.
Okay.
Fingers crossed.
Whew. All right. So let's jump back into this, shall we? Y'alls, all of yous, you find your way out to the back garden of this manor, the Undertaker's Manor on Hangman Point. And there is, in fact, an old gazebo there, covered in dry rose bushes. And, surprise, surprise, there's a teleportation circle drawn on the floor of the gazebo.
I
So,
will say that before they do anything, Primrose is in fact looking to see if there's anything trapped.
No traps.
She does not trust.
No traps.
does anyone know how to use this thing? Because I don't.
I don't.
You step on it?
Is
I
that...
mean, if nobody stops Primrose, she's gonna step on it right picking now.
Sandy is coming there with her.
Wait! Gille immediately follows after.
Shadow thoughts, only action.
Let's go, baby!
All right, can I presume that everybody is stepping on the thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Juan grabs Sandy's hand before they make contact with the circle.
Sammy's honestly gonna grab Gil's hand.
Roll strength, because Gille is going immediately right after Prim, because, oh god, no, don't go without me.
He's not reaching out to stop Gil, but okay.
They're just going.
Just see how much you're dragged. Oh,
Oh, damn!
Oh, Nat! The boy!
I got a 16 plus 2.
it was just, you're not going without me. Hold on.
But eventually, we get all of you little gremlins get up onto the teleportation circle. And sure enough, you just kind of stomp on it. And whoosh! And suddenly you're somewhere else.
Oh, okay. So that's how these things work.
I don't know if that's actually how teleportation circle works, but that's how this one works because I said so.
You're valid.
Fair enough.
Everybody, roll perception. We're in a new area.
Hey!
We love to see it.
Oh,
Two.
poor Sandy.
Three nat ones in a row.
All of them.
Y'all are so pecking lucky there is nothing to see here. Y'all are
can
so
explain.
pecking lucky.
Listen,
Sammy is the only one who sees. I think everyone who got a nat 1 fell on top of each other when we got.
Yes.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I feel like it can be explained by the fact that they're not used to using that type of teleportation circle.
Yeah.
I also picture they're blinking like light out of their eyes, like there's spots in their vision.
Ah, shit, fuck.
I gotta clear my eyes or something, and it pushes up the glasses.
But yeah, I'm just gonna go with the same description for all of you because good God, y'all rolled fucking terrible.
It's not
That's Sammy.
Sammy, you blessed bean.
Sammy's teeth.
Give us the things, please.
Y'all are in some kind of garden. Y'all are in some kind of front garden. You are
Here
standing
in the garden.
Let's play a game. But you are all standing in what looks like it once might have been the basin of a fountain. It's empty now. It's dry and it's empty and it's overgrown with weeds. But you are standing in this fountain in front of the burned out remains of a 2-story building. Or at least you assume it's 2 stories. It might be taller, actually. But right now, it's blackened stone and crumbling pillars. Everything is overgrown with leaves and ivy and weeds and all that fun stuff. And there's big double doors that stand open.
This is a trap. Primrose does not see because she got such a low perception, so I can't actually make a comment.
Listen, I wish it was a trap, but I'm not that clever.
You know, this kind of seems like a trap, but
Let's just go.
yeah.
Showtime squad, what do you see? Literally nothing.
Get out your weapons, everyone.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's smart.
Yep, weapon time. Primrose flicks the wand in her hand and it turns into a nifty little spear. That's fun.
Sandy pulls out a giant great axe.
Sammy pulls out a
Out of
rapier.
nowhere.
Gil pulls out his Frost brand rapier, and it sparks.
Hell yeah.
With gold.
Tobias has gotten used to carrying his rapier on his side instead of in his armor's face. You.
Zoom. Bond, have you got any weapons to pull out of nowhere?
Yeah. I mean, not from nowhere because again, Fawns are real kind. They reach behind their back, and you know, like collapsible batons. Fawn has one of those, except it's a fucking spear.
Heck yeah.
Excellent.
Oh, we love
Same
this
weapon!
Pointy things.
Everyone stay within 10 feet of...
So, in summary of the weapons in this group for
happy.
everybody, we've got 3 rapiers, which are really, like, thin, swishy swords. We've got 2 spears, which are long, thin, pointy things. And then we've got a fucking great axe.
And then a great axe.
Hell yeah.
Yes. Good.
We deserve this.
Everybody out here with just their, like, dainty, pretty weapons, and then Sandy's just like, what's up, motherfuckers? I've got a big axe, and I'm gonna swing it at your head.
Yep.
Good.
Made of candy.
Made of candy.
We deserve this.
Hibsty.
So, y'all head inside, and I'm gonna ask you all to roll perception again, because I actually
boy.
wrote description for this.
Fear.
Oh boy.
Please, for the love of God, somebody get higher than 20.
Fun!
Wait, Whirl, you say higher than 20 when you know Primrose can't physically roll higher than that.
Also,
See?
can I use something that I've never used ever, which is divine sense?
Sure.
Ooh.
Use-
Within 60 feet of me, I detect the presence of undead, celestial, or fiends. Also, consecrated or desecrated objects or places.
Yeah, you
Celestial being.
you
Yes.
walk into this main hallway. Yeah, there's a fucking celestial in here, alright. There's a very powerful fucking celestial in here. You can't see her. You can't fucking see her because you rolled a 6. Or wait, no, you
I-
rolled a 10.
A 10.
I got a 10, guys. I got average.
You can't fucking see her, but you
But I
know
know
she's here. You fucking
Oh,
know
boy.
she's here. There's a big ass
Oh,
celestial
boy.
in this room. So let's get to the descriptions, shall we? So everybody who rolled below a 10. So Sandy, I'm sorry, Sandy.
I just
She's on a
wanna make
mission. She's just going.
I just want to make sure it's said, but Tobias is activating his bracelet that Prim and Mercer gifted him.
Yes! Thank you!
All right, mage armor is active. Cool, noted.
Tobias immediately gets a kiss for that, by the way.
Excellent.
Just a little
Um,
peck on the cheek.
so, Sandy, what you see. As you walk into this burnt-out building, you find yourselves in a large, empty, high-ceilinged hall that once would have been the height of luxury, but now is more the height of wreckage. Once polished hardwood floors and solid pillars are now cracked and blackened and coated in a thin layer of ash. Charred silks and crumbling tapestries hang from the wall, muted and gray in this dark place. The only color to be seen is in the strings that hang from ceiling beams and wall sconces and crisscross across the floor like a spider's web. Their glow brighter and growing brighter and fainter with a rhythm almost like a weak, stuttering heartbeat, leading up to a stage at the end of the room where the light seems to end.
Ooh.
Let me just check who
think-
rolled what.
I rolled a 10.
10, 11, and 13. So, Gille, Prim, and Sammy.
Sammy.
Gille, Sammy, and Prim. These lines you watch, they reach deeper and deeper into this space, and you can trace them back to 3 points. One is a vanishing point deep in the shadows. Another, a figure carefully laid out on a dais, seemingly asleep. And the third, to a cross in the hand of a tall figure standing over this dais with his back turned to the doorway. He doesn't seem to have noticed you. You notice the stairs on either side of the room, leading up to balconies that overlook the floor below. The way the room is leveled, with your party having come into the lowest tier, and the man in the violet dress holding the strings being on the highest, right up next to the stage. Alright, who got above a 15?
Tobias did.
Tobias.
Oh,
Bum,
Lewis, would
Tobias.
Tobias have used the goggles?
I didn't think of it, so
Probably not yet.
not yet, but soon probably.
Alright,
Soon.
Tobias, you take this moment, this calm at the brink of the storm, to more carefully inspect the room. And the figure on the dais becomes a good deal more recognizable. At first it wasn't all that obvious. After all, for all the time you've known him, he's never dressed like that. But nonetheless, you have found Marcel, unconscious and chained to some sort of altar, dressed in the typical white gown of the classical human sacrifice victim. Glowing strings tied round his wrists and throat, the light pulsing in time with his breaths. Etched on the floor in chalk is some kind of spellcasting circles. and in the deep shadows of the room something shifts ever so slightly, the glint of something that might be an eye catching the light of the strings.
That's great.
Tobias
does relay all this information to everyone.
And Bon, you got a dirty 20 or higher, so that means now you see everything. You see the strings, you see Marcel, you see who you can only presume to be the bastard you're after standing over the spell circle. You see the spell circle itself, you see all of it. But you catch the little details. You see the crystals at the 5 key points on the spell circle, glowing in time with the pulsing glow of the strings. You see exactly what those strings are, the woven line work that was stolen and unwound from the people it came from and turned into puppet strings, stained with those same colors that were stolen from the Einquell Continental Color Registry. Or at least, that's where you hope the color came from. And in those dark shadows, you don't just see a shifting shape, no. You see the thing in the dark for what it is. A massive snake, a cobra with scales the colors of pure silver-white moonlight, encircling not just the stage, but the whole room, with what you might have mistaken for some kind of decorative marble statuary. Neck wrapped in coils upon coils of those iridescent strings, eyes glowing a toxic violet that swirls like clouds in the eye of the storm.
Oh, you're still going. Go ahead.
No, you say what you're going to say first.
Oh, I was just going to say that Gille's going to whisper to everyone, there's a very, very powerful celestial in here. Everyone move carefully.
Gille, bless your soul.
Nobody knew this vision is based on movement.
No sudden movements.
I was also going to say that his hair has started to rise, but it hasn't started to glow yet.
Bon, I guess, is gonna lean back and whisper, I really hope no one is scared of snakes.
Oh, that's okay. Do I get anything for detect magic besides the obvious?
Yeah, Prim, your detect magic fucking goes off like a beacon in here. There's a fuck ton of magic in here, sweetie. There's a fuck ton of magic.
Oh, that's fun.
Because all of it is being channeled through these strings and toward the spell circle at the end of the room. Not that I think you can see it. Can you see the spell circle? Did I say you can see the spell circle? I don't remember.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, it's
but only, like, the circle, not, like, the details of it.
Yeah, you can see this being channeled towards this. You can tell that the magic is being both channeled through and emanated from the spell circle. Because whoever is on the dais, because you got 13, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you haven't recognized this to be Marcel yet. But whoever it is, you can tell that their life force, their magic, is being slowly drained into this spell circle.
Okay. Well, Primrose's immediate reaction is, okay, strings, draining life force, that's not fun. Okay. I know exactly what Primrose is gonna do next, and that's attack! So
Everybody roll initiative!
Yeah,
because y'all get a surprise round!
Let's go, baby!
Y'all get a
Okay,
surprise
what's your-
round!
Yeah.
What is your plus for initiative? Okay, it's
Y'all get a
I
surprise
forgot my
round.
mod, but you labeled yours, so that's good. Or not mod, labeling. Tobias.
Tobias!
Tobias
ready to go!
His ear.
Tobias is ready to throw hands.
Let me roll
He
my
is.
own initiative for my 2 that I have to keep track of. D20.
So I guess I'm gonna go look at my spells real quick.
Yes.
So.
Okay, that's that for Kyle, and then for Big Fucking
Oh,
Snake.
that's delicious. Me seeing Kyle's initiative perish.
No,
Ooh, hold on.
I misrolled. 8! Dice Person says you get an 8.
8.
Only 8.
Only 8.
Oh lord,
Thank you, Vamp, for the...
Thank you, Vamp.
we love them.
Yes.
I do not have pinning powers. Tragic.
I will
I do.
pin.
I got it.
Okay. So, Toby, honey, you're up first.
Aha. Can you see Kyle?
Yes, Kyle is the closest to you, actually, as he is standing outside of the spell circle and outside of sort of the coil of massive fucking snake.
That's great. How many feet away?
Good question. I'd say maybe 60?
Okay. Then he's gonna use dissonant whisper.
Oh boy, okay.
Wisdom
Please,
saving
please
throw.
give us what Lewis, please give us what Tobias says.
Oh.
13.
It's dissonant whisper, so he doesn't need to say anything. And right now he's a bit too pissed to say anything, so that's just gonna be exactly what the name says. It's a dissonant whisper. Just maybe like
Furious whisper.
you know, a whistle that would pop your ears, make them fucking bleed.
Oh, like a
boy.
train whistle?
You know, like a big scary
Yeah, let's go
whistle.
with that. It's a fucking train whistle.
RJ, I can't use the map because it's out of date.
Oof.
But
Okay.
okay.
Still show it because it's a good map.
A 13.
Show it
Was
to
that
the
the
folks.
saving throw that Kyle made? Oh,
Yeah, that
man.
was the saving throw.
Okay, let me look.
Yeah, I'll
don't-
upload the map.
Hey, guess what? It doesn't make it.
Oh boy. How much damage do I take?
What level did
Um,
Tobias cast it at?
And that's what I'm wondering. At which level would he cast it? I think he's gonna cast it at 3rd level. So it's going 3d6.
Okay, I don't actually have the map, so I can't send the
So
map.
5d6, please.
Alright, let me
of
roll that.
psychic damage.
17! Okay!
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Perish.
1, 2, 3,
And no bonus action for this round.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
He's
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay.
as a bonus action in commas, he's just turning on his lightsaber.
Nice, nice.
Yes.
Which means it's Sammy's turn.
Sammy.
He can go 40 feet in a round. Is he able to get up kind of in hitting range?
No.
Darn it. Okay.
Yeah, sure,
he-
RJ. I don't want to use the map, but send it, I guess.
Okay, what he's going to do then is he's going to get as close as he can, and then he is going to cast Hand of Radiance.
Oh boy. What does that do?
You raise your hand, and burning radiance erupts from it. Each creature of your choice that you can see within 5 feet. Never mind. That's not close enough.
No,
what?
I'm sorry, it's not.
Tragic.
Yeah, let me... Okay, those are two... You know what? Yeah, he's just gonna use his action to just get close enough, because he can't do anything yet.
All right.
And no one needs healing yet, so he's saving his spell slot.
All right.
Let me look at Prim's inventory real fast. Let me look. I do have those. Give me a sec. Give me a second. I gotta remember what this does. Okay, Primrose's turn. Bonus action, Expeditious Retreat.
Oh God. Okay.
And she's charging right for Kyle.
Okay. Does she do anything, or is she just getting in close?
I don't think she'll be able to get close enough in her turn, but
I mean, she can use a dash. So that spell is cast as a bonus action. You automatically dash in whatever direction you're going.
Okay, so she can get 60 feet closer to Kyle.
Yeah, he's about 60 feet away.
Alright, well, in that case, I'm gonna hit him.
All right.
I'm gonna hit him. And guess what? I'm doing reckless attacks.
Oh!
Hey guys, we've got more barbarians.
We somehow wound up with 3 barbarians. Oh
Okay.
boy.
See it, we're
Thank
really
goodness
good.
1,
it's
2,
reckless.
3, 4 barbarians.
Oh, 14.
More barbarians.
14 hit.
Listen, they both hit.
Well, that's just the first one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that hits. That makes it.
I'm gonna roll the damage for that one real quick then.
But yeah, this guy's wearing a dress. He's not exactly, heavily armored.
Good
Bitch.
golly, Kyle, you fool.
He wasn't expecting this.
Hey,
Bad
13
for him,
damage.
good for us.
Cool,
13
cool,
damage.
cool.
And here's my second attack at advantage. It's 17. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that hits. D10
Yeah.
plus 4. 11.
Okay, so in total, that is 24 damage.
You have been
Damn.
stabbed twice.
Let me just open up calculator. Because I forgot that I gave this guy big number for hit points.
I mean,
you were expecting a lot.
Yeah. See?
And just glances at all of our party members.
Yeah.
Eating the big pool.
Okay. Who's next?
I think that's me.
Gil, you're up!
Yeah.
What you gonna do, buddy? What you gonna do?
I think he's actually going to walk 30 feet forward, and then he's going to cast Hold Person
Oh.
on Kyle. Make a
Oh.
wisdom save for me.
Alright, remind me how that works. Fucking whiz save. Right, let's do a fucking whiz save, because those go great. Ooh.
Oh.
He tried. So I guess what happens is everyone sees a pumpkin appear and try to grapple Kyle, but the pumpkin just suddenly goes poof, and Gil goes, "Son of a bitch."
Son of a bitch.
I love you.
And Sandy, this is a surprise round, so your turn.
Well,
Hey!
Bon first, I think, right?
Oh no, yeah,
'Cause
Bon.
it's Gil, then Bon.
Bon,
I'm
your
last.
turn. Sorry, Bon.
Bon's just vibing.
Sorry, Bon.
I'm wondering if I want to go straight for violence on the first round since it's a surprise round.
You can stealth.
Because
Stealth is an option.
it is. So Bon has the spell Guardian of Faith.
Oh no.
Its range is 30 feet. So
You're not gonna be able
the
to get...
crystals that they yeah. See, but Bond can fly is the thing.
Oh yeah.
I didn't want to say it too often because it's like it will absolutely break the game. But Bond can fly 50 feet.
Oh boy.
So, Bond just sort of. Where's the crystals and like the snake?
All right, if you look at the map that RJ sent, the crystals are the pink spots in the red ring, and then the snake is the big fucking blue thing.
Yeah.
Or purple. I don't remember what color she is.
It's blue.
It's blue.
Blurple. Blurple.
Yeah, Blurple. The Blurple thing that looks, like a fucking snake. Also huge.
Bon sort of kicks off the ground and starts flying sort of to the right towards Kyle, but like a decent distance away, probably 30 feet away, and gonna cast Guardian of Faith. Yeah, it's so a large spectral guardian appears and hovers for the duration in an unoccupied space of your choice. It's probably gonna be it's gonna be within 10 feet of Kyle, if Kyle could make a dex save.
Oh boy. What is your dex, Kyle? Oh, that's a +9 to his save. Okay.
Oh no.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh no. That's
that makes it. But see, here's the thing about Guardian of Faith. The creature takes 20 radiant damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. The Guardian vanishes when it has dealt a total of 60 damage.
So it's still 10 damage, and now it's gonna stand there.
That's so good.
Actually, that would still be 20 damage.
Yeah, it would.
Because this bastard's weak to radiant. Like, really weak to radiant.
Good.
Oh, that's fun. That's good.
Oh,
That's
boy.
great.
Listen, I want to do the thing, RJ. Let me do the thing. Let me do the thing and don't make me do extra math.
Sometimes you just wanna do cool.
Yeah, so, Bon,
have flavor.
you cast your Guardian of Faith. How does this Guardian of Faith look? What are we looking at here?
It is a... So, the description for it says a gleaming sword and shield emblazoned with the symbol of your deity. For rule of cool, I'm flavoring this as it's just a giant spectral undead, like Aarakocra looking skeleton.
Alright, fuck yeah.
I think we deserve this.
We deserve this as a treat. Yeah, so this thing attacks Kyle, and it's the first time that you actually managed to startle him into moving, because he hasn't had the chance to react, as he is forced to jump out of the way, as this thing deals 20 fucking radiant damage, and you can see part of his body partially dissolve into smoke for a moment as it burns, and he winces and puts his hand to his side and is like, "What the fuck?"
Remember me?
And I do believe it's Sandy's turn.
Yes.
Yeah. Immediately, Sandy's gonna run up ahead the 30 feet that she got to get close to Kyle, and then she's gonna cast Scorching Ray,
Oh boy.
which is strength 3 rays of fire, and I gotta make a roll for each of them, and on each ray it's 2d6 of fire damage. So let's see.
Oh god, okay, this one's gonna do him in pretty well if
this
it
is
hits.
1.
That hits.
This is
Hell
2.
yeah.
2.
That one doesn't.
This is 3. Damn, only
Okay.
1.
Only one of them hits,
Okay.
but that's 2d6?
Yep, 2d6. That's 9. Or should we 18?
18 damage.
And as a bonus action, she's gonna cast Searing Smite on her Great Axe for the next hit that she does physically.
Oh boy. Oh boy, and we're back at the top of the order with Tobias.
Go, Tobias, go! Go, Tobias, go!
That's me. So one of the first thing Tobias do is try to get as close as possible to Kyle, so just 30 feet in Kyle's direction.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm guessing he's still not up to Kyle yet, so...
Yeah, you're still 30 feet away.
Yeah, so that's gonna be Dissonant Whispers again.
Alright, roll it.
This time, it's gonna be at 2nd level, so Wisdom saving throw again.
15.
Okay, I think that makes it this time.
Tragic.
It does make it. Hold on, let me look at the spell.
I can pull it up if you need.
On a successful save, the target takes half as much damage and doesn't have to move away. Well, yeah,
Alright.
the first time you had to move away, but I guess you didn't have the time to.
Yeah, he really didn't. He really didn't. Alright, how much damage am I taking?
You succeed, and since it's 2nd level, it's 4d6.
Then just half it.
15 divided by 2, we'll say that's 7.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Wow, you guys are...
They're angry.
Y'all fucking angry.
We're very fighty.
We're coming for this bitch.
Sammy, you're up.
Okay,
Sammy,
he
go.
is going to get right and close to him, and he's gonna rage because he's pissed off.
Oh boy.
And, can everyone make me a perception real quick?
Ooh.
Oh boy.
You character
Perception.
secret.
For character
4.
secret.
Prim sees nothing.
Bon is distracted. Bon isn't looking at the
oh.
Hibu funky rainbow boy.
I got a
I'm
19.
distracted too.
Perception. Tobias, what do you see?
About average. I got a 19.
Honestly, I'm going to say that that's honestly close enough, and it makes sense that Kyle would see this. Everybody else, you just
the thing?
this is the thing.
It's okay.
You would notice just everybody else just kind of hears this odd dissonant whisper, but it's
Not the
like
spell.
not the spell.
the
It's
spell.
just like voices
An
rustling.
actual one.
Ooh.
And,
boy.
what Kyle sees is
Is this.
something a lot different.
Hmm.
Oh, that's so good. Oh, hell
Hello?
yeah.
Oh, what?
Alright,
both
someone's
said
gotta
it.
delete.
I'll delete. 'Cause
Okay.
Oh,
We
that's
are
cool as hell.
we are looking respectfully at this.
Okay, and then just
And if I'm correct, that's because Sammy is a what type of barbarian?
he is an ancestral guardian. Okay. Wait. That was dirty 20. I accidentally put the wrong modifier there.
Mhm.
But
F.
he gets stabbed for that, and then I'm going to do his second attack. And then
It didn't roll the damage.
I know. I'm just doing his second attack to see if it hits. The
Second
second
one
one.
doesn't hit. Second one doesn't hit.
Okay.
Man's DC
All
is
right.
13. I can't make it any lower.
Okay, and then the damage is 1d8 plus 2. Let me just make sure I'm in the actual window so I can type. Ah, damn it, Sammy. But that is 4 damage, but since he was using his feature
With the guardians and
with the
whatnot.
guardians Kyle is now at the pecking words. I'm looking right at the description. While raging, the first creature you hit with an attack on your turn becomes the target of the warriors, which hinders its attacks. Until the start of your next turn, that target has disadvantage on any attack roll that isn't against you. And when the target hits a creature other than you with an attack, that creature has resistance to the damage dealt by that attack. The effect on the target ends early if your rage ends.
Damn.
Oh,
Okay.
Sammy, I love you. You just made it so that Prim's reckless attacks have no consequences.
Yes, good.
Oh boy. Okay, whose turn is it next?
It is in
Prim.
fact Prim's turn. Speaking of avoiding consequences, blink.
All right, bitch casts blink. Let's fucking go.
She's going.
That is in fact an action, so that is probably Prim's turn, but
Roll to see if you blink.
I do want Primrose to be like, "Hey, Peck," to looking directly at Kyle. Just, remember me? And then I'll see if blink works. It doesn't. Okay.
Oh!
Hey, blink remains active for 10 rounds, so this is fine.
Oh boy.
Actually, wait. Bonus action. I'm gonna have her. Is it possible? Can you do bonus action for hammer space or not?
Yeah, I'd
Is
say
that
you
an
can.
action?
I'd say you can.
Okay. Yeah. Primrose is pulling out her knife.
Holy shit! Primrose, what do you have? A knife!
I can't believe Primrose is going to thank Kyle.
Listen. She got this knife from Vava, and she's going to stab it.
Oh boy.
Good.
On
All
Vava's
right.
behalf.
I suppose that means it's my turn.
Fuck him up, bitch!
Oh, I'm gonna get 30 feet closer and get right within range of Kyle. And I'm going to use my Vow of Enmity channel divinity as a bonus action.
Oh boy. Okay.
So I reach up and grab the symbol of Psychopomp that's hanging off my horn, and I say, Kyle, you're going to die.
Oh shit, do I have to, like, roll anything?
Nope. That I get advantage on attack rolls against Kyle for the next minute, or until he drops to 0 hit points or falls unconscious.
Oh boy. Okay.
So now I'm gonna attack
Oh
with my rapier.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Hee-hoo.
Hee-hoo.
Kyle
First
trying to do
attack?
his
We are
ritual.
fighting for the He Who Magic Man.
I'm sorry, I'm just thinking about Kyle trying to do the ritual, and then you just starts hearing hee-hoo.
Why do I hear boss music?
I can't believe the boss music is hee-hoo.
Problem is I got an 11 for the first attack.
Oh
Ah,
boy.
tragic.
11
Very.
damage, or?
This is so fucking sad.
That's to
7
hit.
to hit.
Okay, that doesn't work. Nope, sorry.
No.
Dice be nice to Gille challenge.
Let Gil fuck up a bitch.
Please.
Oh god, we are going to wind up
Alright.
going way overtime. We just started this fight and we are almost to noon. We're gonna go overtime,
Oh
y'all.
boy.
Okay, that's
Alright.
12. That also
I
doesn't hit.
don't know how long I can go overtime. Because I do have something at 1.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
We'll try and be done by 1,
Sorry.
but...
Yeah, I mean,
No promises.
considering all the damage we are doing to Kyle, you know.
yeah, that's a 12. That also
Yeah.
doesn't hit, Heart.
Yep. So Gil, after saying that and vowing, a outline of a pumpkin appears on Kyle's back, but
Nice.
Gil can't manage to hit him.
You
So he
painted
says-
a literal target on his back and it still didn't work.
Kyle Hart,
hat.
stay still!
He hasn't moved!
Alright,
Okay. Uh,
now it is Bond's turn.
Bon.
Bon,
Hello.
Bon, Bon, Bon,
Hi.
Bon.
So if Kyle is still within 10 feet of our good old spectral guardion, can he make a dex save?
Yep, that's a +9, I think. Did I say that was +9? Yeah, that's +9.
I think so, yeah.
17.
Yeah. Again, you still got the ouchie boo boo.
Alright.
So, Bon, I think, can still do something because that's just there now.
Yeah,
Boy.
I think that's how that works.
Yeah. So Bon actually isn't going to attack Kyle head on. Bon wants to disrupt the ritual.
Thank you.
Go, Bon, go.
I was wondering
Go.
how I could introduce this mechanic. Yeah, you guys can use your movement to leave the battle without incurring an attack of opportunity, and try to find a way to disrupt the ritual or assist the other players if you would like.
oh.
That's sort of why I figured Bon would summon the most powerful thing in their arsenal right off the bat. Is that can keep Kyle distracted while they poke around.
Yeah.
All right, Bon, what are you trying to do?
See, Bon doesn't want Marcel getting hurt. They don't know. They didn't have the super magic vision that Prim does, but
I mean,
they saw a lot, and they have no knowledge. They have knowledge, so.
I mean, I will say, you're up pretty close by now, so I will say that you can kind of cotton on to what's going on with that mess.
Yeah.
Yay, that's fun.
Also, hey, Bon, roll me insight.
Awesome.
Oh,
Momentarily, I gotta remember. I think it's a +7. Yeah, it's a +7. I have a feeling that's a 13.
Yeah, this is hard to miss,
good
though.
golly.
Because he's not really in any state to be deceiving like usual. Bon, you take a look at Marcel, and from a distance, it looked like he was just kind of unconscious in sort of a peaceful way. Closer up, the way you are, you can very visibly tell he is having some kind of nightmare. And you can also see the thin plumes of smoke rising from his eyes as he's asleep.
It's
Oh.
fine. It's fine.
See, I know what Bon's instinct is, and I'm like, that's bad. You know that's a bad idea, but okay.
What are you gonna do, Bon? How fast are you gonna end this?
Bon is going to go up to Marcel. I guess be it flying or just going the 25 feet, because they kind of did already go 50 feet.
Yeah. The room's only 75 feet long. I will note, though, if you're getting up close to Marcel, how close are you trying to get, Bon?
Bon knows the snake is there.
I know. I know Bon knows. Bon is the only one who saw the snake.
Yeah.
Mm.
Bon is going to get just out of potential striking range of the big ass snake. And Bon packed Dispel Magic, and I'm like, man, it sure would suck if Bon tried to dispel something in your fancy ass ritual, Kyle.
I didn't even account for that? Shit!
I'm sorry.
Okay, Bon, what are you trying to dispel?
I Okay, so you know those big, those strings around the big-ass snake?
Mm-hmm.
I think Bon will go for those.
Boy. Okay.
Release the snake.
Release the snake!
Let me find, everyone, just let me, where the frick is, Dispel Magic? Here we go. Okay, so that's 3rd level. Okay, so...
You can cast at a higher level if you have that.
Yeah, so choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends. For each spell of 4th level or higher on the target, make an ability check using your spell casting ability. The DC equals 10 plus the spellcast level.
Okay. I'm not going to pretend to know that math.
So Bon rolls
Yeah.
E.
I don't even know what kind of spell this would be.
Woo!
I mean, that takes up to a 9th level spell, I feel. At least the 8th level spell.
Yeah. I don't know what kind of spell this would be. Alright, you know what? I'll say you rolled a 19. That's pretty impressive. You rolled a 19. You see the purple glow in this snake's eyes flicker, and several of the strings snap and fall away. Not all of them, but several of them.
Ooh.
It has been weakened.
Bon, make a wisdom save.
Oh no!
Relax. Relax.
Is Bon with? No, Bon's not within 10 feet of Gille, is he?
No.
Nope.
They are not. Dang.
Guys, don't worry about it. They have a +7 to wisdom saves.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. With a 22, Bon, you're fine. As you hear a voice in your head.
Oh.
And this voice sounds very powerful and very old. And you can kind of realize that it's coming from the snake. And she just looks at you. Why?
I'm just shrugs. They're trying to break the ritual. The snake's involved.
And her tongue flicks out. She glances over at Kyle. She glances at Bon. And then she looks down at Marcel, and she coils up a bit tighter. Because she is protecting Marcel. Which you know, because she says, I protect.
Hell yeah. Protect the child.
I love
You don't
this
get
snake.
to hurt.
Oh, don't worry. That's my kid. Not respond. Handshake emoji. This is my child now.
Noctis fucking blinks. You don't know how a snake can blink. Snakes don't have eyelids, but she blinks.
It's fine, she's a fucking deity.
And she gives Bon an appraising look, looks at the others, and says, "You help?"
Of course.
And she nods. And I think that's the end of
conversing
Bon's.
with the snake.
I think that's the end of Bon's turn.
Yes, please free them.
Oh, boy.
I guess it's Kyle's
Kyle.
turn.
Next
Kyle.
Hey, Kyle.
Oh boy. So, okay, let me just look at where's the thing? How does this feature work? Okay.
Hey, Kyle.
Okay.
You got a whole lot of people right up in your grill.
Okay, he is going to. He honestly looks a little panicked, and he moves
Good.
back away from you all a little bit,
Outside of the 5-foot range.
presumably. Just give me a sec, though. Like,
Yep.
he's just that's more of a flavor backing up,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
and then he disintegrates in a way. He dissolves.
Oh.
Okay.
Everybody
Guys, are we surprised?
Prim doesn't panic. She's seen this before. At the color
Everybody,
registry.
make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh dear, here we go. What is your con?
Anyone who is within 10 feet of Gille
Oh,
gets +4 bonus to save. So that's Sammy,
Sandy.
Prim,
Thank you.
and Sandy, probably.
No, Sandy's still like 30 feet back.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
then. Yeah, no. So just Prim
Okay.
and Sammy.
Oh,
Oh
Prim.
god, so far nobody's
dear.
made it. Okay, Sammy, you made
Oh,
it.
dear.
Oh, no.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Tobias, you
Tobias
did not make it.
Okay.
Wait, was
We got an
Tobias
18.
within range of... No, he wasn't close
No.
enough. Dang it.
No.
Tragic.
Okay,
Oh,
Gil, you're
Prim,
fine.
sweetie.
Okay,
Mhm.
everyone who didn't make it, so everyone
Uh-oh.
except Sammy and Gil, you are going to take,
Oh, shite.
3d8. You're gonna take
Oh.
23
Okay.
cold damage.
Oh shit.
Ha! We have scarves! Louis, we have the scarves!
Oh, we have the scarves.
So I think that means that that's halved, right?
Have for Sammy and
Prim's-
Gille.
Resistance to
Prim's
cold
also
damage.
gets
No,
half
no.
because
Sammy,
our
Gil, you guys aren't
magic thing-
affected.
Oh, okay.
So
Yay.
Tobias and Prim only get half of that.
Yeah, because we got the cool scarves that Charlie's,
So
shoot,
would
Prim,
you,
Prim.
Charlie gifted.
would you say
Yeah,
would you say 11 or 12 then?
probably
Probably
12.
12, yeah. We go on the higher
Okay.
end of halving when it's an uneven number.
Okay.
And then for his
Okay, okay, okay.
actual movement, because the room is now filled with a very dark smoke, Kyle is going to use the fact that he can disintegrate and reappear up to 45 feet away to get away from you all.
Which means he avoids the opportunity attacks.
Yep. Because you can't attack
Hey.
smoke.
Snap.
Prim can still move real fast. You think you can get away for long, buddy?
Yeah, Prim, Tobias, and Bon all have a 5 extra HP.
Not anymore.
Yeah,
No,
not
it's-
anymore.
No, it's still there. You can heal it because that's how aid works.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Well,
not-
well,
Temporary hit points.
It's like max HP. Oh.
Yes.
I like this.
Anyways, go ahead.
As Kyle moves away, you can kind of hear his voice from no real specific location as he reappears, a certain distance away, and he snarls and is just like, I had everything planned and I was already working on a short schedule. I do not have time for this!
Yeah, blah blah blah. Let's get this over with.
hold on. The second Carl says that, Tobias immediately responds, "If you don't shut the fuck up, the first thing I'll rip off from your body is your tongue."
Oh!
You'll have to touch me first, open book.
Gladly.
Oh, show fuck.
Alright,
And
so...
next
Go ahead.
is Noctis's turn, I think.
Yep.
But that's fine, because she's gonna pass, because, Bon, you have earned the Snack's trust.
Good.
That's good.
Good.
You have earned trust of the noodle, so she's not going to attack you.
My God.
Oh. Hey, Sandy, it's your turn.
We can't see Kyle, huh?
Nope.
You can roll perception to see if you can see him, and if you
Oh, boy,
if you roll
sure.
badly, then you make your attack at disadvantage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Any attack you make is
Aw.
at disadvantage right now.
Oh, poor. No,
Great.
dang it.
But I will note, the smoke is not as thick around the spell circle, so again, if anybody wants to leave the fight to go and break the thing, they can break the thing.
Sorry, we're all
Question is
laughing at the fact you're just telling us to go do that.
Yeah.
Go break the
No.
thing.
Well, Sandy's actually close to the thing, and like she can't freaking see anything. How's she gonna hit? She doesn't have anything that doesn't require not seeing, so
Go, Sandy,
I mean,
go.
you can see.
she's
parts
gonna
of
go to the
ritual.
thing.
All right,
Go to the
Sandy,
thing.
what are you doing to disrupt the ritual, kiddo?
Okay, there was crystals, right?
Mm-hmm.
Smash.
She's gonna try to smash.
Destroy.
All right. What is the
Doom.
fucking DC on the crystals? I forget. Okay, that's all right. Give it a shot.
All right.
Take your
Give it a
swing,
shot.
kiddo.
Boy.
Give it a shot.
That'll be a +8. That's
Holy
a nice
shit! Yeah.
Yeah.
These are hard. Okay. Roll damage.
Sure. It was
Sandy
her
can smash the
searing-
crystal as a treat.
her searing smite is also still on, so there
Yeah.
goes that too. There. Oh boy, here we go. 1d12 plus
Nice.
5, and then the extra. What was the searing smite? Searing smite was.
I can look it up.
Oh, okay. Can the crystals make a con save?
They automatically fail. They're rocks.
Okay.
They're rocks. They're rocks,
Aw.
Soto.
1 fire damage.
Okay.
15 in total, though. Oh,
yeah,
well, with the
times
nat
2.
20, though.
That's 30. Guess what? These things only have an HP pool of 20. Yeah, it fucking shatters.
Good.
It fucking
Crystal's gone.
it fucking shatters, and the first crystal fucking shatters, sending sparks of bright blue light up into the air. And the strings, some of them seem to get almost more slack, and some of them lose their color.
Oh.
Yes. Yes. Okay.
I'm gonna have to
I
up how many.
Can't say anything.
I'm gonna have to up how many disruptions this can take, because otherwise this fight's gonna be over real fucking fast.
So
Sorry.
considering Abby does have something, that might be a good thing, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we're already living. This is fantastic, world.
Yeah, but I want to
It's
get a
so
chance to
much-
do something.
Listen.
Yeah.
If I do end up having to go before we can go, you can just have Primrose attack in my absence.
Yeah, somebody
That's
back up
valid.
in Prim. We need
I
a
will
backup
gladly hand
Prim.
over Prim's character sheet.
I mean,
There's
I could
somebody who
play
wants to
Prim
take over.
considering my actual character is currently unconscious.
Yeah, but that wouldn't work because you're
Hey.
going to get woken up eventually. Anyway, go away. You're asleep. You don't get to talk.
Go back to
Shoves Vamp back in the box. Go to sleep, you. You're not here. I'll play Prim if necessary.
RJ just offered, so I'm gonna let RJ.
Okay.
Yeah.
RJ, if necessary,
I'll
you're our
send you-
backup Prim.
If I have to go, I'll send you the Prim sheet in the DMs.
Yeah. Okay. So, and we're back at the top of the order, I think, with Toby.
Hell yeah. Well, I'm gonna roll perception to see if I can see Kyle.
All right. Roll it. You fucking see him. And I should actually
You
note,
come here.
I actually have art of what it is you do see, because he hasn't fully
Yeah.
come back into reality.
Hello?
Oop, there goes reality.
He hasn't fully come back into being a physical entity. So, what you see is this. If it'll fucking load.
Load,
Come
load,
on,
load,
Discord.
load.
Oh!
Yeah.
Yes!
How far away is he from Tobias?
45 feet.
Okay, so
him, stab
Tobias
him.
is once again coming the 30 feet up close to Kyle.
Mm-hmm.
And what spells do I have that could be great to fuck up this bitch? Because I have new spells, and I'm very excited to use them.
Do it.
Hold on.
Do it.
I unfortunately can't use the one I absolutely want to use yet.
You know what? I'll say,
What?
because I know exactly what one that is, I will
Yeah,
say, you know what? You can get up within that range. Because
Can
I want this to happen.
Because I
Do it.
gotta touch him for that. So
Yeah, I know. I'm saying, you know what?
Oh.
Fuck it. He's close
So-
enough that you can get a hand on him. Fucking do it.
so I guess
Do
Tobias. I guess Tobias just fucking jumps on him then. And
Jump.
Barrel.
Help!
so I'm gonna explain the situation. Tobias grabs Kyle with his hands directly on Kyle's face.
Oh boy.
And he's going to cast Shocking Grasp.
Oh.
Oh,
2d8 lightning damage.
alright.
Hold on.
You do have to roll to hit,
Nick.
though, right?
Melee spell attack.
Yeah, what?
So what will it be? Because I have never done this.
If you go to your
It's-
spellcasting, your
just-
spellcasting ability plus should be the
Yeah.
yeah.
Spellcasting ability, so it is.
Yeah, you do a 20 plus that.
It's proficiency plus your charisma since you're a bard.
What
Or
about
bar-
the spell?
but, yeah.
What about the spell attack bonus?
Let me look. Shocking grasp. You are 7th level, correct? So
Yeah.
that's 2d8 lightning damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, but I mean, I need to do the
Bless you.
bless you. But I need to do the melee attack first, so that's what I was asking for the spell.
Yeah, that'll be charisma plus
So-
Yeah, I think
proficiency.
your spellcasting mod.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dang it, we interrupt this dramatic moment to bring you math.
Mathematics. Who likes them? So
Heck,
it's
math. All my homies hate math.
it's what d20 plus 3 then.
I guess, yeah.
It should
Plus
be
your proficiency.
yeah. So +3 plus your proficiency, which should also be
So
3.
6.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
That
That's so fucking sad.
I guess his face isn't grabbable right now.
Yeah, Tobias,
Nope.
you try and grab him. You try and jump at him, but you manage to actually jump right through him.
Shit.
Carol.
That's so sad.
You jump right through him, and because like he's made of smoke, my dude.
Mm-hmm.
The bitch is a cloud.
He was too angry for this.
Too angry. Too much passion, kiddo. Anyway, who's next?
Well,
Sammy.
he's gonna use healing word because it's bonus action. So I'm just quickly gonna get 2d4 plus spellcasting ability modifier on myself.
Okay,
Yeah.
Good.
do it.
Don't worry about it. You can go ahead with the turn. I'm just gonna do that while I do the thing.
Who's next?
Sammy is.
Sammy.
And
what you gonna do, kid?
since Kyle kind of poofed out into smoke, he's actually going to focus his attention on the ritual since he's kind of close to that. and he's going to attack the closest crystal that is currently not broken.
Okay. I will note that to do that, you are going to have to get within range of this snake while holding a sword. Sandy, you also got within range while holding an axe, so we're going to deal with the consequences of that action on your next turn. Anyway.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Okay, so that is a D. Oof.
Yeah, no, that doesn't do it.
That first one doesn't do it, and then he's gonna try and smack it again with his rapier. That is the dice buster says 9 and only 9.
Yeah, I will remind you that you have a point of inspiration, but
you know what? Pick it. I am not being careful with this inspiration point. He's gonna use that damn inspiration point.
Yeah!
Do it.
Alright, rad.
Yes.
That's a nat 20 then.
Okay, then with a nat 20, that damage is... 1 sec while I scroll. Okay, that is 1d8 plus 2. 7 damage.
7 times 2.
Nice.
14. Okay.
14.
This crystal's looking pretty worse for wear. You put some pretty serious cracks in it after your sword glances off of it. Like, your sword glances off of it, then you drive your rapier down through, like, the point of the crystal, and you put some pretty serious cracks in it, but it's
Wait.
not broken.
Mira, did you add your rage damage?
Oh, I did not. That
So that's actually gonna be
Right,
9.
so-
So that'll be 18.
Yeah. 18.
Oh.
Yeah, it's looking pretty worse for wear. It looks like it could take maybe one more hit and then it would shatter, but it's still holding together. And Sammy, make a wisdom save.
Okay. Okay, yes, that's a +1. Oh, that's a 3. That is a 3.
Yeah.
You're still... Yeah, but that doesn't help. Never mind.
Yeah, Sammy, your head hurts. Your head hurts a lot. It feels like you have tried to swallow the fucking ocean. And a voice in your head snarls at you, "Get away."
I'm not gonna fucking hurt him. Ow. Oh. Ow.
Get
Ow, my head.
away.
Can I stay by the crystal and just smack it one more time? I just want to smack a crystal. Ow. Oh, my head.
Damn, that's unfortunate. Wow, you can't talk to the god snake?
Alright, so it's Prim's turn next.
Yeah. Give me a sec. Okay, I have to think. Okay, what would Prim do? I think she's just gonna go after Kyle again. She's one action puppy.
One track mind.
Kill. The action is kill.
Yes! Kill!
Fair
Okay.
jump.
She still has so she's gonna run up to Kyle.
Mhm.
And you know what? Bonus action rage.
Oh boy.
Let's get real peck and angy, folks.
Oh
Which means
boy.
blink drops.
Yeah, that is a concentration spell.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. But she's angy. You know what? She's
That's
gonna
fair.
do damage. Kill. Okay, so she's gonna do rage, and she's gonna do reckless, so she doesn't have to, so she can get advantage. But since she didn't go looking for him, it's just probably just gonna be a straight roll now.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a D20 plus 7. That's a
19.
19
That
hit.
hits.
Ooh.
That hits.
I'm just gonna see if the second one hits yet. The
That
second
also
one hits.
Alright, roll me damage. Roll me damage, kiddo.
20 plus 6 because she's raging now. Oh, that's max damage.
16.
And 14.
All right. 16 plus 14. What is that? That's 30?
That's 30.
Woo!
Oh my god.
Damn. Okay.
Crap.
Yeah, Prim, you swing your sword. Or, not your sword. You swing your spear.
Oh, wait. Wait, actually, one of those would have been the dagger from Vava. I almost forgot about that.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna make that first attack a dagger instead and swap it out
Okay.
real fast.
What's the damage then?
It's a d4 plus 5. D4 plus 5. So I'll roll the d4 real quick.
So it's not 30 damage.
Yeah, it's a little less because she's letting Baba get a hit in without being there.
Okay. So 14 plus 8, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay. So that would be add 8 to that. Okay. I think I did that math right. I'm not going to actually check my math. So you swing your spear, and for a second it looks like you're not going to hit anything. It sort of like sinks into the smoke, but then you feel it hit something. You feel like the pressure of your spear snagging on something, because the thing about real kind is that they're kind of fleshy and gross.
Mm-hmm.
So you can feel your spear digging into something as you deal this damage, or you can feel the dagger digging into something as you deal this damage, which you then use as sort of a location to jab your spear.
Yeah! The knife marks the X. She's leaving the knife in, by the way.
That's a bad idea, but okay. This guy didn't have any
Listen,
weapons, and you gave him a weapon.
Prim doesn't think.
And he
goes.
And
she also remember the Disney villain eyes? Yeah, those are back because she's raging.
he winces as you basically stab him through with your fucking weapons, and he's just like, God damn it, charity case, what is it with you and knives? What is it with you three and knives?
I don't think she says anything because she's too mad, but he does get a growl. I can't do a growl, but he does get a really low growl. Yeah, that!
And with that,
Alright.
Gille's turn.
Gille is going to disadvantage for trying to see where his prey went. Yeah, that's bad. Disadvantage. He sees nothing.
I mean, the perception check isn't made at disadvantage.
Oh, it isn't?
No.
Oh, then that's
No.
dirty 20.
Yay!
All right, yeah, you can see this bastard.
Gil glances back towards the whole ritual. He's gonna charge for Kyle, but probably not get far enough to do anything to him.
Yeah, he's
Besides,
about 45 feet away.
can I get within, like, so if I
Wait,
move
no,
my
he would have
30
been
feet-
within 30 feet. I lied, because I made it different for Lewis, so I have to make it different for you too. So he's within 30 feet.
Oh, okay. Means he's gonna move right up to him, cast let's see, Wrathful Smite
Oh boy.
as a bonus action.
Oh boy. Okay.
And then he's going to try to hit Kyle with his rapier again.
Oh boy.
Because he still gets advantage. Come on, dice!
Do they not be in dice
hell?
jail? Do they need to go into dice jail?
Maybe switch over to Dice Parser for the time being after this.
Yeah.
Noctis gets put
Disappointing.
into the bad bitch zone.
What did you get? What'd you get?
A 2 and a 3.
Oh my
Oof.
god.
Oh
F.
boy. Yeah, no.
F.
Which,
Sorry,
no,
kiddo.
those don't work.
Yeah.
Let me
Magic.
try for the second attack.
Come on.
Okay, that's so much better.
Yeah.
Plus 5 plus 2 because, dueling. It's dirty 20 to attack.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, that definitely makes it. How much
Sweet.
damage you doing?
Okay, so that's 28.
Get him. Get him.
Get him.
Get him.
Get his ass.
Get his ass.
Ooh.
Get his ass.
Okay, so that's 6 plus 4, which is 10 of frost damage.
Cold damage,
Yeah. Then the wrathful smite happens. That's a d6 of psychic. That's a 4. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, he doesn't have great wisdom save. Alright, RJ, we need you to swing in. We need our backup, Prim.
I'm on deck. Backup Prim is here.
Goodbye,
Alright,
Abby.
friends,
We'll
good
do you.
luck.
Hi, Abby, we love you.
Bye, Abby, we love you.
Oh, that does not make it.
Alright.
What happens is you were frightened of me until the spell ends.
Oh, that one's not gonna
Which
work.
is yeah, unfortunate. I forgot that's what that does.
Maras are immune to magical fear. Sorry, kiddo.
Yeah, I forgot. Anyways, everyone sees Psychopomp make an appearance and he's laughing.
Oh boy. Does that deal any extra damage, or is it still just the 10?
It's 10 plus 4, so 14. The 4 is psychic damage.
Alright, so that's minus another 4. Okay, wow, you guys are bringing him down quickly. You guys have dealt almost 100 damage, and that's great. Now I've got to decide what he's gonna do, because if I remember... Wait, no. It's Bond's turn next. Not
On. Hello. It's me.
Let's turn.
Bond.
Hand you a Bon Owl.
What you doing, Bond?
Well, you see, Bon is apparently making a new friend. Friendship is magic, and that magic is dispel magic.
The parents
Bon
are having a
MVP.
chat while the children are playing.
Yeah, so Bond's gonna cast dispel magic again on Noctis's fun little leash. Yeah. So let's see how well that goes. It's a dirty 20.
Not bad, not bad. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna say that works the same way as the last one, yeah. I guess it probably does a little more of these strings snap and fall away, and she's able to actually move now. And the purple glow is actively dimming instead of just flickering, as she sort of shakes off some of the strings, and she looks at you. Blink, blink.
I guess
you get the slow blink of friendship that you get from cats.
yeah.
Except it's a snake.
Bond probably is just like, please don't eat anyone. And then as a bonus action, I believe, Bond can cast Spiritual Weapon.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So Bond's gonna cast Spiritual Weapon. And so when I cast the spell, I can make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet. One is going to aim for one of the crystals.
Which one?
One of the undamaged ones.
Okay, so there would be one right next to your feet with where you'd have to stand to get to the first one. So,
Yeah.
fucking make an attack, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah, that hits.
So then we're gonna do D8 plus 8 plus 7. Yeah, that's 8 damage because that wasn't at 1.
Yeah, that's an 8. Yeah, your spiritual weapon goes slightly through this crystal, and like you do some damage, but it's still looking pretty hardy.
Thunk.
Mm-hmm.
Thunk.
Yeah. Thunk.
It sinks into it like cold cheese. Oh boy.
Ta-da, there you go. That's Bond's turn.
Oh boy. Alright. Okay. Okay. He's not that low yet, so he's not gonna do that. So, hey Gille. Hey Gille.
Oh boy.
Hey Gille. Make a con save.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
That's fun.
Come on, dice.
You know what?
Oh no!
Oh boy.
Yeah, no, you gotta switch to parser at this point.
You gotta.
You gotta.
Please.
Jesus.
Please.
Oh.
Hold on. I have something for you.
Oh.
I have something.
What do you have?
It is Steal the Show from the Colors of Superstars. When a creature you can see within 30 feet of you makes an attack roll or ability check, not a saving throw. Fuck. I wanted to save you because if I could have done a charisma check to replace your roll.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh,
That
wait,
doesn't
actually,
work.
I misrolled. Oh boy, it's
Oh,
actually
no.
more
I'm
than
so
that.
fucking sad.
Oh,
no.
I figured
No.
it. I figured it's more
No.
than that.
Art, I'm so fucking sad.
Medic on duty.
Yeah, good fucking thing.
15.
Oh, no.
15?
Oh.
Take 15
Okay.
damage.
Yep.
Take 15 cold damage.
Yep.
Mm.
Oh.
And he's... Yeah, it's a weird kind of cold, too. It's not just like, oh, cold breeze. I don't think Prim's taken any damage, RJ.
Prim took the cold
Yeah, the
damage
cold-
from earlier.
Cold.
Oh, yeah.
Half of 23, which
12.
12.
It's 12 because
12.
Scarf.
Yeah. So, it's not the normal kind of cold, either. This is a kind of cold that almost feels like icy static sinking into your skin.
mhm.
Yeah, it's not pleasant, and Gille, you're not immune to magical fear.
Nope.
Yikes.
Should I make a whiz save?
Yeah, you can make your whiz save. You have to do it at disadvantage because you failed so badly, but
Oh.
you are not immune to magical fear, my dude.
Yikes.
You know what? I'm gonna save that. So that's the first one.
Oh.
And here's
Okay,
the
okay.
Funny.
All right. Yeah.
said fuck you.
You are not frightened. Congratulations.
Oh, thank God.
Just barely.
Oh my god!
Barely.
Gille
Barely.
laughing in Kyle's face.
You can't laugh in his face because he did do the thing again, but...
Yeah, but...
Fun fact for y'all, Kyle's DC is a 19.
Ah.
Fine, what?
Oh.
He's level 20!
Of course it is!
This is fine.
He's level
Fair
20!
enough.
Alright, what's Kyle doing next?
Kyle's not doing anything next, that was his turn.
Alright, it's Noctis' turn.
Sick.
Yeah, Sandy, make a whiz save.
Oh boy!
Oh.
Why? Why?
Snake,
Did
you want to
do
talk?
It's the Thought King.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bon, if you would like, you can intercede on your kid's behalf.
Yeah, I Bond just like, honestly, Bond probably sort of like puts a wing out to block Noctis's view of Sandy. And I guess Sammy as well, because again, one wing is 15 feet.
Makes sense, but oh my god.
I'm going, please, that's my children.
Yeah, okay. So Sandy, you can roll that again.
Okay. Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh my
Take
god.
the 7!
Oh.
We'll take the 7 because that hurts marginally less.
Okay.
Yeah, Sandy, you get a bit of a headache. You don't get a I tried to swallow the fucking ocean headache. But you definitely get the I've been at a concert for several hours and people have been screaming
Yikes.
headache. As you also hear this voice in your head, and there's just a very contemplative, you help?
Yeah, I help. Oh, you're pretty. Hi.
Aw.
Hello.
Care this kid so much.
I just need to. I think I need to break the thingy over here. Hi. Yeah. Ow.
I will die for Sandy.
Yeah,
Same.
Sandy, the pain kind of recedes a bit. Because Noctis is just like... Actually, she just says this and is just like... Hatchling, you shouldn't be a child.
The snake has adopted another.
Ladies, you can't adopt the wall.
Congratulations, you have been adopted. Snedoption.
Do not resist.
This doesn't have any hands to hold these kids.
No, but she's
Your
very
Honor,
long.
that's mine.
She's just like, Hatchling, you shouldn't be here.
This is
You
my
are too small.
brother. This is my brother. I gotta do the things. I'm 25.
You're 9.
Still counts.
Actually, Sandy, you say that you want to help Marcel, and Noctis blinks, and she kind of loosens a bit, and if you want, you can get next to Marcel now.
Oh, neat.
Noctis, why are there so many children? Why are all of you babies?
Mood.
Why are there so many hatchlings?
Actually, yeah, it is Sandy's turn. If Noctis is not gonna do anything.
Yeah, no, that was Noctis's turn. She can't
Yeah,
really do much because she's not attacking
All right,
anyone
I
yet.
guess she is going to go to Marcel, and she's gonna see if she can just pick him up.
Okay, you can. I will note there are chains in the way, so you might have to make an attack on the chains that
Yeah,
are.
they're gonna take off the chains. They're gonna do that. They're gonna reckless attack it because heck yeah.
Okay. All
Oh,
right.
I don't think I need. don't even think I need it, but let's just see. Yep.
Aw.
We'll take the 15. You fucking...
mean the 22.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me damage? They don't have much HP, but roll me damage. These are links of metal.
13.
Yeah, nope. Pop! They break.
Hell yeah.
Cluck, 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 cluck.
Okay,
Clink,
okay,
clink,
okay.
clink, clink.
And she's gonna scoop up Marcel.
Aw.
Yeah. He is still asleep. He is still asleep. And Sandy, names are too similar. Sandy, that same smell of lavender and cigarette smoke from the shop is lingering around Marcel.
Mm.
Oh no.
Wake up! Shakes.
Noctis is going to lean down and like nudge against Sandy's head, like, "Hey, no, stop that."
You're
Eyes
gonna
and
break
bird.
the outline.
Yeah.
She can't really do anything else. Yeah.
Do you move Marcel outside of the spell circle?
Yeah, she's gonna move out and see if Noctis allows her to. Just nudge slowly, get out.
Yeah, Noctis allows you to leave the spell circle. You can't bring Marcel very far away, because the strings do start to tighten on his wrists and throat when you do. But the glow of the strings does start to fade.
Good. That's
I-
at least that.
I will note, there is only one more disruption this thing can take before it stops. So,
Yes!
Yes.
Now it's Tobias' turn.
Toby,
It is. Tobias is angry, and he's thinking that since he can't grab Kyle back, with his hands, he's gonna grab him with magic by using lightning lure.
oh boy. Alright.
Hopefully-
God.
I'm guessing
Tobias.
Kyle is in a 15-foot radius.
Yeah, probably. He hasn't really tried to... Well, actually, no.
Okay.
Wait, would it be... I'll let you do it. I'll let you do it.
Okay,
You're pissed.
Thank you very much. Strength saving throw, please.
Oh boy, and now you see Kyle's glaring fucking weakness. He is not strong!
-3.
Okay,
His strength
So-
is a fucking 4.
Oof.
so you are pulled up 10 feet in a straight line towards me,
Ow.
and you're gonna take 2d8 lightning damage.
Alright, let's roll that. That's 5.
Oof.
Okay, and a thing is with storm sorcery is that I have tempestuous magic.
Oh
Hold on,
boy.
is this that? Hold on.
Storm sorcery!
Haha, don't worry about it.
Unfortunately, it's Art of the Storm, but I'm still gonna use tempestuous magic because it is a bonus action.
Oh boy,
and-
okay.
On my turn to cause whirling gusts of elemental air to briefly surround me immediately before or after I cast a spell of first level or higher. Oh no, lightning lure is in fact a cantrip, so I can't do that.
Fuck.
That's so sad. Well, that means I can use my bonus action to heal Gille.
Well, yes, we took
Come
that.
here, fucker. I am using a 3rd level slot. Gille, you are taking 3d4 plus 3 for your elf. So give me a second. Here you go. You get 11 HP back.
Okay.
You fucker.
Tobias' giving word is come here, fucker.
Come here, fucker, you need to get healed.
Help me beat this guy's ass.
Yeah. So Kyle is right next to Tobias in the lightning lure.
Yep, and he can't disintegrate away from that because that is made of light.
Well, it's not lighting, it's lightning.
Yeah, I know, but it's made of. It still casts a glow, which means he's trapped.
So that works. Okay.
Kyle can't teleport when there's light in the way.
Yeah, and also Tobias directly looks at Kyle and says, "Gotcha."
I don't think he has a response to that. Which means I think back up, Prim. It's your turn.
No, it's Sammy's.
It's Sammy, isn't it?
Oh, it's Sammy's turn.
Hello.
I'm distracted. I'm sorry.
You're fine. Sammy is going to smack the crystal that he was standing at one final time just to get it.
Smack it real good.
Oh my god!
Oh, I feel like it's gone.
I feel like that thing is deado. I feel like that thing is reduced to nothing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Do I even need to roll damage?
What's the minimum amount of damage you can do in that?
It had 2 hit points left, and the thing disintegrates.
Oh my god.
It had 2 hit points left, Mira.
Okay, no kill like overkill, huh?
Yeah, this thing fucking disintegrates and sends up a flare of golden sparks. And... Oh boy. So Sammy, you smack this crystal real good. You shatter it. It fucking disintegrates. All of the strings in this room go black, or at the very least go neutral toned. They lose the glowing color that was running through them, and turn into basically just straight up outline. And
Okay.
Anybody who is close to Kyle can make a fucking insight.
Hey.
I mean, I can sure try.
I can sure try.
Can I argue for advantage since Tobias is literally right next to Kyle?
Yeah.
Also, how close? How close?
Again. That's the 9. Tobias is not looking at Kyle's face; he's looking at Mirsa.
Hey guys.
Also...
Guess what Prim just got?
Oh no.
-1.
Oh no.
Gille is actually perceiving.
Yeah.
Also, should Sammy?
I think
How close would Sammy be to this?
Sammy could probably roll insight if he wanted.
Yeah, Sammy's gonna roll
Actually,
insight.
you know what? You know what Sammy can do? Use your overture ability.
Yeah.
Because
he's gonna use his overture ability on that. Oh, that's a 4.
roll it again. If I remember right, overture comes with advantage, but
I think Tobias and Primrose got
Okay, that's
because they're
18.
looking at Mirsa right now.
Yeah, that's probably
yeah.
what it is.
So, Gille, you are closer to Kyle, so you see this first as his expression becomes pained and something bright, glowing purple drips from his eyes and his mouth. And Sammy, your overture ability kicks in as this guy screams.
Oh.
And with an 18, with the overture ability, what you can tell is there are cracks running through his voice.
Oh,
And
that's great.
like, just by default, there are cracks running through his voice, and those cracks have just deepened painfully. And he can't dissolve anymore because he's still bound by lightning lore.
Sucks to suck.
And you can tell whatever you just did, it did a real bad thing. It did a really bad thing. Mira, do you want to roll me damage? You didn't roll damage on that, you didn't roll damage on that attack against the crystal.
No, I did not.
Oh boy.
And that's also raging
That's fun.
damage. That's 7 damage.
Okay, so since it
Nat
took...
20.
It's also a
Nat
crit.
20,
Oh, nat
14.
20, that's 14, yeah.
Yeah, -2, so that's 12 damage. Done to Kyle.
Mm-hmm.
And he falls.
Oh.
Like, Deado
Oh.
falls?
No,
or...
not dead. Like, he falls to his knees for a second because basically, from what you can tell, people who are up close, his body is trying to disintegrate, trying to get away, but can't because the light is burning him anytime he tries to escape.
Okay.
I love this.
So who's next?
So, Prim.
Prim.
It's backup Prim. Does Prim have a point of inspiration?
Ye-
Or does that get used?
I think
she
so.
does, and she didn't use it
Okay,
because
alright.
of the not mad, just disappointed thing.
yeah.
Yeah, okay. So I've been reliably informed that Prim is very much single-minded going after Kyle right now.
Yeah.
So, reckless attack for this, that's 4 for the first roll. Just the dice. 7 for the first roll. So that's gonna be 7 plus, what's your attack? 14. Does that hit?
Yes, the DC is 13. Or his AC
Okay,
is
I'm gonna-
13.
Roll the other one. Ooh! Well, that's definitely gonna hit. Irrespective of anything else. Yeah, okay. Can I use the point of inspiration to make that first one a crit?
Yeah, sure.
Sweet. Okay, so this is, the first one is the crit, so this does a thing, doesn't it? Because this is the fancy spear. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, that does a thing. Alright, cool. D10 plus 6, because raging, plus 2d6 of force.
boy.
Times 2! And there's another attack.
Hell
So,
yeah.
d10 plus 6.
That one, one of those would be with the dagger.
Is it? Oh.
No, the
no.
dagger got sunk in. The dagger
Yeah.
got sunk in.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, then it's the spiritual.
It's
Okay, so
just the
that's
spear.
55 in total, I believe.
Oh boy. Yeah, he is down into the 100s zone with the
Oh boy.
HP. Oh boy.
She's real upset.
Yeah.
This is an angy pupper.
Dingy.
Do you have anything else that you can do on your turn?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Okay, that means Gil, you're up.
So Gil's gonna close the gap. And he's going to get up right in Kyle's business, and he's going to rage.
Oh boy.
yeah.
Okay.
yes.
The flavor for this is Gil's hair becomes fire.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Hey, Gil, do 1d8 fire damage.
God.
Just by existing.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Being around
Death by AoE effects.
That's 2.
Being around fire is really bad for a half Mara like Kyle. No, I will not elaborate.
Okay. So
Yeah,
let's see.
you get close as your hair catches fire, and he winces, and what you can only assume is blood. This glowy purple stuff starts dripping a bit faster.
Mm-hmm.
It's his glow stick juice.
Yeah. Now Gille's going to take a swing with his rapier. Oh yeah, baby.
Oh no.
So the first, I'm pretty sure a 14 plus 5 plus 2 hits.
Yes, it does. That hits.
I'm gonna do damage before doing the next one.
Okay.
Okay, that's 4 plus 4 plus 2. It's 10.
Alright. Holy
Now
shit.
for the second.
You have brought him below half of his HP.
Ooh, yeah. 16 plus.
If it's a 16 plus anything, it'll fucking hit.
And that's another d8 of cold damage. Okay. 2 plus 4 plus 2.
8.
Yep. 8.
Okay. Alright. You want to flavor this, Annie, or?
So it's funny because the weapon in Gille's hand is ice.
Mm-hmm.
And his hair is fire. So you get the back and forth of the flaming hair, which is probably a little too hot for comfort for Tobias and Prim, as he's slashing back and forth and going, Kyle.
Oh god.
I told you were going to die.
Hey,
that's my turn.
Hey, Toby, how long does lightning lure last?
I have no idea.
Okay.
It doesn't say.
I think it just draws and then it drops.
Oh, well.
Yeah, it doesn't stick around.
Okay,
Darn.
well, in that case,
Yeah,
I'm going.
it dropped immediately there.
I'm going to use Kyle's reaction emergency thing that comes with the smoke, and he glowers at Gille and says, "Not by your hand and not fucking here." And he dissolves into the smoke again.
Hmm.
He can only move about 45 feet away, but he's still out of your range.
Okay,
Um,
that's great.
Hello.
Yep, come on, you're up.
Hello. Just quick camera smash cut.
Back to the snake.
Back to the snake. Back to
Just
the.
fun going.
back to
Anyway,
the
I
party.
was saying.
So I have a question.
I have an answer.
Bon is going to leave Noctis for the moment because they're a medic, you guys. They're a healer, you guys. They have priorities. And they're gonna go over to Marcel and Sandy and body duty. They're gonna see if they can't wake the good he who magic man up, or at least figure out what the hell is wrong with him.
Yeah.
So-
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll me medicine.
Cool.
Cool, cool.
17.
Oh boy. Yeah, okay, 17. You know that you can't wake him up. Because you realize that whatever this smoke is that is now pouring from behind his eyelids and from out of his mouth, is what's keeping him asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Goodness, do I want to have... Hey, Vamp, how good are you at screaming?
Ah.
Oh no.
Oh, I don't like that sentence. I don't like that sentence.
I'm just seeing if we can get some actual Foley work on here. It's fine. Alright.
I mean, fair enough.
Well, in that case, because I don't want Vamp to get the police called on them. So, Bon, as you are observing this, as the smoke starts to pour a little more strongly from Marcel's eyes and mouth, it almost sounds like he's screaming. It's a very stifled sounding scream, like when it gets caught in the back of your throat.
Mm-hmm. Those strings around Marcel's neck.
Mm-hmm.
Bon has a spear. Can they try and cut them?
Yeah, sure. I mean,
God,
they...
Noctis is gonna freak.
No, Noctis trusts Bon.
Your Honor.
You can cut the strings.
Okay.
That's not gonna wake him up, but you can do a snip.
Yeah. Should I roll anything or just do it?
You can just do it. I can't imagine the outline
Okay.
is very strong
Okay.
when not charged
cool.
with magic.
Okay. Bon still has the spiritual weapon and it's a bonus action. Can they try and cut Noctis's as well?
Sure.
Okay. Do I roll?
Again, no, I can't imagine. Just straight outline is very strong.
You have me so suspicious now. It's like, this is magic stuff. And I'm like, okay.
You
if
killed
Bon
the
does this, are they
magic.
going to go into nightmare?
You killed the magic. I mean, yes, but
Cool.
I'm not allowed to say that yet. Anyway,
Awesome.
so Bon, you're trying to cut the strings. You cut the strings.
Yes.
Yes. And Noctis can move now.
Yeah.
So she moves and she coils up around you and Sandy and Sammy and Marcel and just protect Snake.
Okay. I feel like that really should just be Bon's turn, honestly, because yeah, they kind of did a bit, even though it wasn't mechanically much.
Yeah, valid.
That means it's Kyle's turn.
Kyle.
What's Kyle going to do now?
Oh boy, oh fucking boy. I have not been paying attention to who's where, so you know what? We're just gonna pick at random.
Oh, I don't like that.
No. Oh, I hate that.
Gille, Tobias, and Prim are probably in the middle of the room. The rest are near the circle and Noctis.
Yeah.
And Sammy was the one who did a blow. I honestly.
I feel like this is something that's gonna probably hit more than one of us. Just
Yeah.
knowing Kyle.
I know. I'm just saying, like, Sammy's more likely to be that Kyle. He did. That was a nat 20.
You don't know what Kyle's gonna do.
Yeah, you don't
I know, but I am fear. I am fear.
Do it, world. Do it in one hit. You better make it count.
Okay.
I'm a bad bitch. You can't kill me.
Okay. Everybody calm the fuck down. Okay. Okay. So audio. Audio, my friend. Audio,
Oh,
my
no.
love. Is
Oh,
it
no.
Nuggets.
is it fair to say that Bon would try and protect Sandy?
Of course.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh no.
Okay,
Oh,
so
No.
I hate that sentence so much.
okay, so Bon, Gille,
Uh-huh.
Tobias,
Yes.
you three,
Yes.
A what?
make a fucking wisdom save at disadvantage.
Oh, no.
Tobias gets +4 because he's right next to Gil.
Make a
Holy
fucking
shit.
wisdom save at disadvantage.
And
Shit.
at that,
Great.
I'm going to open that whispered
I can't,
reminder.
I can't do worse
Twice.
than that. I can't do worse than that. I don't even have to roll twice. Like that's a fucking nat 1. I can't do worse.
I used the whispered reminder to just give me a straight roll, but gods.
Oh boy,
That's
yeah.
a 10.
None of you fucking make it! None of you
Oh,
fucking
no.
make it!
Can I say
no.
something for flavor depending on what Kyle does?
I know what this is.
Oh, I think I know what it is too. Oh, damn it.
Okay, so what Kyle does is he looks up and he sees that Noctis's eyes are no longer glowing violet. They are pitch black, and she is furious. And he panics. And he's trying to back away from all of you, but at the last moment, his magic goes off. And a crackle of bright violet lightning goes through the dark smoke, and it's on a path for Gille and for Tobias and for Sandy. But Bon, you get in front of Sandy. You protect her from the lightning, and it hits you instead.
No.
No.
No, 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 no.
One takes it.
And all three of you are knocked unconscious. And
There it is.
I have to go and find everybody's nightmares again.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Mine is
Oh.
pinned.
Yeah, Lewis, did you ever send me yours?
No, I haven't because we were talking about it in VC, but I can send you a small thing of talked about while you explain the others.
Yeah, sure. Okay, we'll go with Gille first. Gille first. Gille, you are on your knees. You are in pain and you are coughing. And you are clutching at your chest. Your line work is jittering and cracking and falling apart. Your colors are draining and dripping to the floor around you. You are destabilizing. Reality around you is forgetting that you're supposed to be here. You look up and you see Marcel, and Marcel turns away. You see Bob, who is looking at Marcel like you don't even exist. You look to Sandy, and she doesn't seem to see you. You see Sammy. Sammy turns his back. You see Chifley, who only has eyes for Sammy. You look to Bon, who fluffs up their feathers and turns their head. You call for help, but you're ignored. Marcel says, "Do you remember that devil tune we used to know?" Sandy asks, "Who?" Bob says, "I never really liked him that much anyways." Sammy says, "Good riddance." He says, "There wasn't much to him anyways." And Gille, you're going to take 1d6 of psychic damage.
Well, that's a 1.
That's okay. That could have been worse.
Hey, Tobias, it's your turn. You've
Chuckles, I'm in danger.
You've been under the effects of this before, so you know the feeling of it.
Mm-hmm.
But that doesn't make it any less awful.
I just gotta say, 3rd time's the fucking charm, huh?
Yeah, you are in a small space. It's not as small as when you were being crushed by walls of stone or hemmed in by brick, but it's still just enough that you can't really move enough to get out. And you're back in the ECCR, almost as though whatever has happened between then and now was just another element of the nightmare, another part of the dream, and you're awake now, and you see Marcel and you see Primrose, but you can't reach them. You can't get out of whatever is holding you as Kyle continues to strike at Marcel and to strike at Primrose, and you see them both fall and not get up. And he turns that crescent moon smile at you and says, "Really, I should have expected more. But then again, if the weakest link is the one left standing, I guess that says something about the people he surrounds himself with." And then we go into Bond's head. Oh boy, Bond. Bond, you have your medical bag, but it's empty. You're out of spell slots. There's the pull of exhaustion that means you've been working far too hard for far too long. The air smells faintly of explosions, like the kind the engineer uses. And there's a sort of dull pounding in the area, like Moves has from his music being too loud, or the too hard beat of a heart. Sandy is cracked and falling into pieces. Gille is dissolving into nothing. Tobias is melting into ink like Vic. Bob is paper flat and marred. Bonlock is in pieces. Marcel is glassy-eyed and just barely breathing, but it's slipping away. Harley is murmuring something about Bon, unable to do anything for them anymore. Everyone Bon has ever chosen to care about needs them, needs their help, but they can't help them all. Bon is going to have to choose. You can't save them all. You can't save anyone, can you? You chose to care, and you chose wrong. And Iastes is putting a hand on your shoulder, cold as ice, telling you it's time to go home, isn't it? Let's go home now, Bon. They don't need you anymore. And besides, they never wanted you anyway. Both of you take 1d6 psychic damage.
Okay, that's great.
Max damage.
Yikes.
Yep.
Yikes.
And that takes those 3 characters out of the running. For the time being. So that leaves us with Prim, Sammy, and Sandy, and Noctis. Okay, Sammy, Prim, Sandy, you each get 1 turn before the next thing happens.
Oh boy.
Shit.
No. Oh boy.
Can I say one thing?
Absolutely.
When Gil fell, his hair went out.
Who goes first? I think it would have been Sandy in the running.
Yeah.
Well, Noctis is after Kyle.
Noctis?
Yeah,
but
but I'm holding
yeah, but
her.
she's
I'm holding your turn. I'm holding her turn to give you guys a chance to do something because the next thing she does ends the fight.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Oh god.
So that would make Sandy look fun.
It's Sandy, huh? Oh. Oh no. She's completely caught off guard, honestly. It's just she's holding herself tight. He's holding herself tight. And it's just she runs to Bond because oh god. Yeah. She's holding herself tight and she's gonna try to wake him up.
It doesn't work.
Just please. No. Does she see Kyle?
Yeah, you can see him.
Oh boy. Okay. Okay. She's gonna cast Scorching Ray at bonus action with sorcerer points at him.
Oh boy. Okay. Cast that son of a bitch.
Yeah, that's oh my god. Okay.
9, that doesn't hit. 9.
Oh
that
my
doesn't
god.
hit. Come on, Sandy. Oh boy. Yeah,
She's
none
gonna
of these
cast it
hit.
again as an action though.
Alright.
And that's her last spell slot in 2nd level. Okay.
That hits.
Yeah.
That hits.
Yeah.
Oh lord.
And
Jesus.
Oh! Oh my god, okay! So that's
Oh my God.
hold on, let me see. That's 2d6 per each one. That's 3. So that's 6d6.
Alright, let me
Oh,
roll
that's
that.
great.
14 damage.
Oh, I was okay.
Oh.
I was gonna do the thing. Oh, that okay.
Sandy, my beloved.
Yeah. So she does that damage. She's starting to get angry. You kind of see like crystals growing around her like fingers and face. But
Alright.
yeah, that's all she can do right now.
Okay, so how far away is Kyle from Sammy in his position?
I'll say you can get to him within your movement.
Okay. And is it safe to say that Sammy sees also Gille and Tobias fall as well as Bon?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, if Sammy had exited out of his rage, it's back, and he just kind of turns to Sandy, and is like, "You keep an eye on Marcel and Mix Bon." And then he's leaping over Noctis's coils and charging right over to Kyle, and he's gonna try and stab that bastard through the heart.
Oh boy,
Oh,
okay.
Hell yeah.
Roll it.
Ah! Nope. Okay, come on, Sammy.
Nope.
It doesn't work. He's so furious that he just poof.
Tears are just clouding his eyes.
Yeah, he's crying as he tries to stab this bastard, and it just doesn't work.
And he is like, Kyle looks panicked, and Sammy, you don't realize it. You're backing him towards Noctis. Brent, it's your turn.
I bet she's pissed.
Your boyfriend just went down like a sack of potatoes.
Yeah.
How do you react?
I can ask,
both of my boyfriends are on the floor.
I can ask Abby real quick. Like, she's in the Vamp they went to Abby.
Yeah, both of
backup prim is
her boyfriends
panicking.
are on the floor.
Don't worry about it, it's fine. Just taking
You-
a little nap.
I don't know.
Hold on.
Okay. I think
Mhm.
this pisses her off more.
Obi is rolling a D2
Oh,
Oh.
to see if she's gonna out
Cool.
Tobias or go at Kyle.
hello already. I will wait for that.
Okay, that
I
she
will
got
tell
a
you the
2.
result.
She got a 2.
What
A
does that
2?
mean?
Okay. I guess the 2 is going at Kyle. Yeah, more pissed
Okay.
than scared.
Going to Kyle. Alrighty. Where'd my dice go? There it is.
Shank the bitch.
Okay, reckless attack. It's only a 19. Goddammit! So that's the first attack.
Obi has added
Okay.
that Prim is also scared.
Okay, fair enough.
Pissed but
That's
scared.
it's 7. Okay, so none of them are crit, but they both do hit. What the hell does your dice do? Okay, d10 plus 6, and then roll it again. 6. That's 27. Yeah, 27 points of damage in total. Running and screaming and stabbing and
Yeah, appropriate reaction to what the fuck just happened. Okay.
Oh,
So. Prim, you do this. And then Noctis, who had ducked down and started nosing at Bon when Bon had fallen, because that was the nearest person, she moves and she lifts her head and she looks fucking pissed. You have no idea how a snake can glare murder, but this is a murderous, angry snake.
Once again, she's a deity, so it's easier to tell than a real snake.
Yeah, and she grows. She was already big, but oh god, she's very big now. And she lunges at Kyle. And the screen goes black for a second. A lot of things happen at once. We hear a scream that gets cut off halfway through.
Mm-hmm.
The smoke in the room dissipates. All of the strings that are looping round and round the room all just disintegrate and fall away. And she coils back up around the ones she's protecting, and especially around Marcel and around Sandy. And Marcel, the nightmare ends. And you've been trying so hard to wake up, and you can wake up now.
Prim is running to Marcel right now.
And for
Sammy?
Bon and Gille and Tobias, the nightmare ends for you too.
I will say, as soon as the munching happened, Sammy had dropped his rapier and had basically thrown himself to Gille's side.
Aww.
What? Oh, that ass. Sandy, why are you crying? Are you okay?
No, I'm not. You're okay. Mother, everybody.
Shh. And I'm betting that Sandy's still holding him, so he's gonna kind of try and step out of her hold and hug her. Shh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Come on. and he looks around and he spots, his fucking boyfriend, brother, and that weird uncle of his on the floor.
the weird relative.
Yeah. And Sandy, why don't you? I'm sure. My head hurts. Kyle, yeah, that fucking asshole. Did you? I'm assuming you guys.
She got him. She got him.
Hey,
okay,
Tobias
alright.
is running towards Marcel.
Yeah,
Like,
Prim is
snaps
also
awake
running up
and
Marcel.
realizes directly towards Marcel.
Sol just has enough time to go. Sandy, you should check on Bond. He's gonna wake up soon. I promise.
Okay.
Gets fucking
Sandy
hot.
just immediately runs over to Bon.
Before Prim and Toby can get there, Noctis immediately wraps up around Marcel and hisses at them very loudly.
Oh my fucking...
Hi,
Prim's gonna growl back. That is her boyfriend.
Good morning, everyone. Hi, Noctis. It's fine. It's fine. They're Prim and Tobias. I told you about them, remember? I told you so.
And Marcel, she looks at you, and she rubs her snout against your hair, and makes a crooning sound that sounds very worried.
Hey,
I'm fine. How my head? Can I smooch my partner, please?
hey, just a small little question. Is anyone looking at Tobias?
I mean, Noctis is.
Yeah, I mean, who is looking at it?
Myself?
Because
Prim is probably
everyone-
between the two of you.
Sammy's probably sorry. Sammy's probably holding Gille and heading towards Marcel.
Okay.
Okay, I'm being picked up now.
Yep.
Everyone is looking at Tobias. You can see that he is completely white.
And so actually does try and squirm out of Noctis's claws to go towards Tobias.
Yeah, she
You
lets
now
him
have
go.
You now have Prim hugging you, Tobias.
And Sol just he's kind of wobbly. And hey, World, does he have any points of exhaustion out of curiosity?
He has 3 points of exhaustion.
Weird enough. It kind of takes him a bit, but he does get to Tobias and just wraps him up with Prim.
Tobias immediately hugs them both. But he's not saying anything.
Sammy, Sammy let me down.
Sammy's gonna set Gille down, but kind of keep Gille's arm loosely wrapped around his waist so Gille doesn't fucking faceplant.
I'm fine.
Are you really?
I am fine. You rolled a nat 20 on that deception.
Oh my god.
Even though I'm probably not going to get it, just
I'm perfectly fine.
Sammy's gonna stare at Gille for a moment, severely unconvinced, but he's gonna let Gille walk on his own feet.
Hey, Whirl.
Hey, Audio.
I have a question in regards to the spell Mass Healing Word. So, if I were to use an inspiration point to make that a nat 20 on healing, would you allow it?
Yeah, sure.
Thankfully, I feel like everyone's pretty distracted. Everyone's
with
reuniting with their lovers, except for Sandy. So, Sandy, unfortunately, you don't understand Oran.
Hey, Noctis understands Oran and is paying attention, so fuck you. Say what you're gonna say.
What happens when Bon wakes up is they are quiet like the dead, and then there's a sudden gasp, and they roll over onto their stomach, and their wings flare out wide, and they're breathing heavily, and they are saying in Oran, Aestes, Aestes, it's not time to go home yet. Aestes, it's not time to go home yet. Aestes, it's not time to go home yet. And they look around, and everyone, you have been healed for 27 hit points.
And immediately, Fawn gets tackled, hugged by Sandy.
No, I didn't finish what I was going to do because Gille is actually paying attention to Bon. So, oops on you. Gille understood that. And what he's going to do is he's going to shrug out of his armor and let it clatter to the ground. And he's going to walk over to the fallen Aarakocra and kneel beside them and whisper, "Hey," in Primordial. "Hey, you alright?"
Alright, kids. I need a 7. That's not a very good deception. Bon looks ruffled. They don't look that great, you guys. Yeah, no one likes nightmares.
I can carry you. Are you okay?
I'm okay. Marcel. Is Marcel okay?
Yeah,
He's awake.
the others.
Sel is still just, like holding Prim and Toby, and it's just like, Toby, it's okay, I'm okay, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, Marcel, Prim is pressing a vial of renewal into your hand. Like, drink it.
He has full hit points! He looks at the vial of renewal and recognizes it, and like, that I have full hit. I'm pretty certain that I'm not hurt. Exhausted, yeah, but not hurt.
In that case, I need to roll hyperspace for this. Please don't fumble. Okay, that's good. She pulls out... How many does she have? She pulls out 5 lollipops. And just like, take one.
Sel takes one, and he does look tiny bit relieved when he grabs one. But right now his focus is on Tobias, who... Hey, Louis, is Tobias still white?
Is still white, but well, do a perception check.
Oh boy.
Can Prim do this too?
Oh god, it is gonna be a disadvantage because he's...
Because you two are close.
Yeah, disadvantage 7.
Perception or insight? It's the same modifier either way. What am I on about?
Perception.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna say, just in case, so you two don't really see it, but there is a smidge of color starting to come back to Tobias, but since it's like orange yellow and it's very light, it yeah, that's why you don't really see it. But
Marcel just like he just kind of rests his chin on top of Tobias's head and like wraps Tobias in his arms along with Prim, just like, come on, Toby, we're okay, you're okay, I'm okay, we're okay. And well, I assume you got to kick that bastard's ass. Don't you want to tell me about it?
For the record, Tobias is also being offered a lollipop.
Well, like you can also see this even though you rolled low with perception, but Tobias is starting to fall asleep because all the adrenaline is leaving him.
Prim was just gonna like shift to support his weight, and probably also Marcel's because they're both exhausted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe later.
For me, yeah, you might need to get. My head hurts. Is everyone okay? Gille, Bon, Sandy. Hello, new person. I don't recognize you.
Hi, I'm one of Gille's partners, Sammy. Happy to help.
You tell
do you
me
need do you need me to help with one of your partners? They look dead on their feet. You and
Trim has it.
okay. Sammy's gonna turn over to the other person that was flat on their face, Spawn, and he's just gonna walk over and be like, "Big Spawn, are you okay?"
Yeah, Marcel, Juan gets up slowly.
Gille stands up at the
Looks-
same time.
Yeah.
Sandy does too.
Bond slowly walks over to Marcel and I had to Google it. But Bond uses lesser restoration on Marcel twice. You now only have 1 point of exhaustion.
Okay.
And Bond looks exhausted, but that's what they do. There is a green glow to their hands that twines up their fingers, and they lightly touch your forehead twice, Marcel, and you feel a lot better.
Thanks, Spawn. And he kind of like cracks his neck a little. And then he kind of realizes what he's wearing, and you see like his hair like fluff up, and he's not even gonna roll deception. He's immediately just, does anyone have a coat or something?
I'm gonna roll Hammer's face. He pulls out a blanket.
In the clubhouse.
He like
Bill
pulls.
also
Sammy
has his jacket.
pulls out a very big fluffy blanket
Aw.
and hands it to Marcel.
Alright, this works. And he just ends up wearing both Bond's jacket and the blanket.
More coverage.
Sandy,
As soon as they
Oh.
get in
Oh,
hold on.
the clubhouse, as soon as they get in the clubhouse, don't worry, Marcel, you're gonna get some clothes back.
You see, Sandy was digging in her pockets, and then she suddenly takes out rocks, and she's like, and then she just shoves them into her mouth, and she goes digging again in her pockets. Yep. And she pulls out Marcel's. She pulls out Marcel's hat, and then walks up to him and just hands it over.
Oh, you guys see his like face light up. Like he's just like, and he immediately like takes the hat and like fixes it on his head. And you know, it still looks really weird, not like for him to be not wearing heels or his not regular outfit, but he looks a little more like himself now.
A lot less
How-
a damsel in distress.
How long has it? Well, Bond's wearing purple, so Monday? Oh, only 2 days then?
No.
Marcel. And Gille comes over and looks up at Marcel because Marcel's still damn taller. Marcel, it's been a week.
What? Oh shit! Fuck.
Yeah, sorry. It took a little time narrowing down who it could have been.
No, it's fine. We have we have way too many enemies, but it's fine. I knew you guys would come anyway. I'm just. Oh boy, oh stars. I'm going to have to explain, huh? Oh stars. Vega's going to be mad at me.
I don't think they will.
No one's going to be mad at you, Marcel.
Is Tobias awake?
He's awake. He was just sleeping, but he's awake.
Prim's just holding tighter to you, Marcel.
But and he looks at everyone and he's just like making sure everyone's okay, like Bond, Sandy, Gille, Sammy, Tobias, Prim, and Noctis.
Gille looks fine.
Yeah. Noctis is running her tongue over her teeth, which does have a splatter of bright purple on it still.
Oh my god.
Sal looks at that. Sal looks at that. It's like,
I see, so that's where he went.
I
And
know.
and you guys could kind of hear in your head just nasty.
Sammy actually starts laughing at that.
I think Prim does too.
Bon, make a wisdom save.
Of course.
At advantage, because she's trying not to hurt you.
Yeah, I also Gille is like right next to Bon, so let's be real.
+4.
Magic. Yeah, and that's a 7. So 7 plus 4 is 11. I can do math. Oh, they needed it.
Oh.
They needed it.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I mean, it's
Oh,
not
yeah.
bad. Oh,
I feel like,
there you go.
let's keep the 13. 13's fine.
And Noctis blinks at you and just... The puppeteer causes fears that are irrational. Your hatchlings need you. I will help.
Marcel in the background is just like, Noctis, where are you gonna go now?
And she blinks at him, and then she starts to get smaller.
Alright.
Yeah.
She gets a lot smaller, actually.
Cindy just gasped a bit at that. She's trying really hard not to grab immediately and try and pet.
She goes from, the size of a fucking skyscraper to about the size of a bus, then about the size of an anaconda.
What anaconda?
I hate you. And then she just climbs up onto Marcel's shoulders and shrinks herself down to about the size of just a normal pet snake. And she wraps up around your shoulders like a scarf, Marcel, and is just like, my hatchling. I protect. I stay.
Aww.
Wait, hold on a second. Do I have to say
Excuse me, Marcel. I don't think you should argue with a pecking god or deity. Excuse me.
Sal's just like, Noctis, like, don't you wanna, like, I don't know, go free now that Kyle's gone, explore the world?
No. And she just... she just, like, continues to just be Snarf. And it's just... She's a snarf, a snake scarf. And she's just like...
to take care of child.
She's just like... My hatchling. I stay. You travel. I come with.
Sal's just like, everyone gets to see Sal, like, bury their head in their hands, like, okay, this might as well happen. Alright, I somehow got question mark by an old god.
You have a familiar now.
How come you get so many parents?
He's just sitting here, okay? He's just sitting here. Oh my god. And I imagine, like, they all probably start, like, filing out to, like, go back. Because it is, like, 1:30. We probably should wrap it up.
Yeah. We went way over time, oh boy.
Yeah.
But
Not necessarily that much, actually. We only went 1 hour and 30 minutes over time.
yeah,
It's like half of how much we were gonna do, or y'all were gonna do.
yeah, but
I'm just saying, to get back to the studios, Tobias brings the clubhouse
aw.
because it's your travel.
Yeah.
Hey, I have to ask something real quick, by the way. Will Sal, like, cause, like, before they leave, Sal's actually like, wait, did anyone see my gauntlets on their way here?
You're what?
His, sorry, not gauntlets. Oh, my head hurts. Bracers.
Aren't they on your wrists?
Are they on the wrist? I'm pretty sure Carl took them
Yeah.
off, didn't he?
No, he vanished them. He vanished them.
I think
Wait.
if I remember correctly, they didn't vanish, but they got transformed because they are magic items.
Yeah, and
So they just have a different appearance for now.
Marcel, as you're asking this, what looked like sort of silver bracelets wrapped around your wrists turn back into your bracers, and your gloves reappear on your hands.
Oh, thank fucking God. Are the daggers in them? Because I know he did throw them at Kyle to stab him.
I
No,
don't think they are.
I'm sorry. You know, if you had a magic dagger, that one's still there, but the other one is not.
Yeah, he did. One of them was like a dagger of returning, so it's back in the bracer. The other slot's empty, and you hear Sel like growl, like, "Oh motherfucker!" Every single time I come across him, he steals one of my motherfucking daggers.
You're getting pats from Prim.
That won't happen anymore.
No.
Gil's just laughing.
And I think that's a good place to end. Looking forward to see whatever hellish FPSs of angst this spawns. Everybody,
Oh boy.
I mean, I'm not planning on angsting. I'm genuinely not planning on angsting at all.
I neither.
I wasn't
Me
either.
neither.
I wasn't either, but this game still happened. Anyway, everybody say goodbye to our listeners.
Bye.
Bye.